That's a good start. That's an awesome start. Hey, how about now? There we are. Now I'm working. Hello, everyone. I'd like to welcome you to the first episode. We are calling it episodes of From Chains to the Stars, the Underdark Rebellion. For those joining us, I have myself, Phil, Lord, DM. We've got Mr. Wolfie. We have Matt. We have Mr. Tintin, Mr. Kenshi, Miss Trey, and Mr. Radikoi. So, first of all, a big thank you to all the players for making time and coming. I do appreciate it. Um, oh, always. Um, so, I know I've spoken to each of you individually. But just in case I miss anything out, this is going to be It's not going to be a sandbox um, sessions. It's going to be a linear story, but there will be plenty of choices and consequences. With that being said, around the midpoint to the end, you guys are going, and this is the only time this is going to happen. But you guys are going to be presented with a group choice where you're going to need to decide as a group what you want to do. Um, other than this one choice, every other choice will be individual. It's just the choice you guys make now will determine where the campaign goes, and I can't run. It will basically turn into two separate campaigns if you both go if the group splits up, if that makes sense. So other than that, all choices will be individual. I've spoken to you all about your backstories. People are going to be roped into other people's backstories, but there will be reasons for that. And I hope you enjoy the story that we're about to start. So, with that being said, is the music going to work? Is the music coming through for everyone? Yeah. If everyone goes into their audio settings, which is in the top bit, it looks like a little music note. You should see the top right. You can change the volume yourselves if it's a bit too loud or a bit too quiet. For me, for example, I just had my eardrums blown off. So, as we start, you find yourselves in a prison. From what lot you've been in this prison for weeks upon weeks at this point. Any strength, any experience you've had prior to being captured by the Drow raiding forces has all but disappeared. You're now as weak, despite your experience. You're now as weak as the rawest recruit or the newest acolyte to your faith, and it as we swap to you find yourselves in that dark dungeon surrounded by drow guards with no way out, and before you is a female drow cleric. She's staring at you and not really doing much. But before we head on with that, could I have Wolfie to share just the briefest information on his character so you all know what you're looking at? Just physical description, that sort of thing, Wolfie. Awesome. And now, if we can have Theobald. If you just share a brief description of your character, just physical appearance, that sort of stuff. Thank you for that. Radikoi, if you'd like to tell us a brief description of your character. Thank you very much. And now, Junko, if you could share a brief description of your character. You have a load. And now, Annie, could you share a bit about your character? And it should be noted about Annie, despite the Drow guards stripping you of everything, the the guards decide to leave her teddy with her for some reason. And now, last but not least, Halos, could you share a brief description of your character? That's perfect. Thanks for that, guys. You have more than enough opportunities to learn great detail about each of us characters and your own characters as we progress. For now, this dry priestess has been serving you, been staring at you. Wishes to have your attention, and without saying a word, she puts her hand up and just beckons you all closer. So if you could all move your characters a bit closer before the drow guards decide your disrespect is worthy of death. You're not seeing the map, Kenshi? Not Kenshi, sorry, Radko. Try reloading. I will move your character for you though, and you can just listen along. Is everyone else seen? Oh, you're all reloading now. So before you stands, as I said, a female drow wearing red and gold robes with piercing red eyes. Well, well, well. Don't we have a bunch of survivors here? Despite my guard's best efforts, you all have seemed to survive the trials. And I thank you for that, for you are just what I need. Do not fear though, your pain, as I can see you're in much, will soon be over. And you will serve a greater... I've forgotten the script, god damn it. You will serve a greater purpose than you would ever imagine in your previous lives. For now, be as comfortable as you can be, and I shall come for you soon. As she casually just walks off and walks through a big iron door. And you notice when she walks out of the iron door, a light envelops the door before just turning to normal. With that being said, quickly, Radical, are you back in now, mate? Yeah, awesome. So I'm going to roll a dice now, and in a second, one of you will have a message in your Discord. If you could all, only one of you, and it will give you a little. You'll see. Potentially. How did you know that? Oh, bastard. Here we are. So one of you now has a message in your. Oh yes, because I still had her selected. Oh, that's giving the game away a little bit on who she was. So whoever got that message, you can send one reply back, or you can just get on with it. So with that being said, the person I've messaged, can you just let me know if you're okay with doing something, if you've received a message, or... So suddenly you all hear in your heads, fine, if he's not going to be quick, somebody make a distraction, get the guards grouped up. And it isn't a verbal thing, it just sounds like it's in your head. Right, oh, can you make a performance check for me, please, if you're going to start dancing? But, but, as you didn't. Yeah, there you go. You feel what I'm. So with advantage, the guards just sort of ignore you and don't really move. I don't know if anyone else would like to try to get the guards' attention. Yeah, the gates, so that you can see through, but you can't move through them. with that being said, the two guards nearest walk over to you and say, "What's going on here? Why you that?" Make another performance check. So with Junko basically having a paraplegic fit on on um on the floor, all the guards walk over and they start muttering to themselves, "We can't let any of the prisoners die. If any of the prisoners die beforehand, she'll have our heads. She'll have our heads." And can I now have everybody to make a perception check? So sorry, Matt, I don't think I've spoken to you since we found this out. If you want to make a roll with advantage or disadvantage, you roll once, and then if you mouse, yes, and then you've got an arrow down for disadvantage, arrow up for advantage. So with them numbers, Radical, I'm going to take your first one. You notice a door seems to have opened, but you don't see anything. And then all of a sudden, let's see if I can do this in one. A massive bolt of fire just lands on all of the drow, killing them instantly. And before you, coming out of invisibility, stands another drow, but looking different than the previous one that was just goading you. She's still definitely a cleric. And she seems a bit confused. They're like, what is going on here? And as she walks to the gates, she doesn't say anything to you. She just stares at you, and then right next to you, Annie, appears a little pixie. Jesus Christ! and 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 this is how we go to jail. All of us do not pass, go straight to jail. So, yeah, that a pixie with a pixie cut. I didn't really think that through, did I? she looks at you, Annie, and she goes, she the pixie is quite close to you, Annie, and she says, "Oh, you smell like home. Ah, wow. Commander, can we free this one at the very least?" She reminds me, and then all of a sudden she stops in her tracks as she looks at Junko, who's still lying on the ground, sort of recovering from his faked fit, and flies over to Junko. It was, "Oh wow, oh wow! I did not expect to see one of your kind here either. Commander, we need to free this group, please. Please, free this group." As the elf who you appear to know as the commander, stares at you and says, "My oh my, what do we have here? Why are you six separated from the rest of the prisoners? What is so special about you, I wonder?" As she sort of leans back with an easy smile, her hand on the hilt of her sword. So silent. Don't worry, I can see you prisoners. I won't be killing you like I am. Well, I won't be bringing you much harm, at least yet. But will someone kindly answer me? Why are you separated? Huh. Well, there's something special about you. As she gives each of you an appraising look, and she stops at you, Beerbold, and says, "Tell me, cleric, is it true you worship Tempus?" Oh, oh! And she just sort of giggles. Oh, oh! The information we got couldn't have been better, Trixie. Oh dear. Okay, so tell me. Right, this is Phil talking beyond the screen now. Can we please just pretend you don't know the other Drow cleric is Valexia? You wouldn't in character you wouldn't know that. You you don't know this character's name yet either. She hasn't given you a name yet, but you did. You're confusing me now. So tell me, have you guys seen a? I would say a drow, but I imagine you've seen plenty of drows at this point. But a priestess. She would give off an aura of just ugliness. I would describe her as the queen cunt around these parts. Most of these drow do, darling. I'd take that as an insult if you hadn't just added the evil part, but yes, I suppose we do bear a bit of resemblance. Most drow do, darling, as she just gives you a smile with her own white hair. Oh, you've definitely met her. Tell me, how long ago was this? As she looks at you specifically, Radikoi. Of course, I did. Trixie, Trixie, my darling Pixie. As she just sort of like looks up as if trying to like invent something. She says, "I've had a long journey. I can't be bothered to make this rhyme. Unlock the door for them and get them out. And then, if you'd be such a darling as to lead them out here and take them to the Saint of the Deep, because she's not far gone. I will go by myself and I will have words with her." As Trixie sort of like Trixie at this point has been like flying in between all of you, just like looking at you, paying special attention to Annie and Junko. Not as in a dark sort of way. You feel like she's pleasantly happy to see you all. As she says, "Should you really be going along, Commander?" At this point, she's already halfway to the door. And as she tries to get through, and as she works on trying to pick the lock herself, she looks over to you and says, "My oh my, you did deserve special protection." And as she casts God, what level is that? She casts a portal, and she steps through, and she just disappears with nothing further being said. Oh, fine then, ignorant bitch. Just ignore what I'm saying, as says Trixie. And as she flies over to the door and sort of like sticks her hands into the lock using a small size, and she unlocks and opens the door for you. So I'm assuming this big box here is where all your equipment's stored. So, yeah, you can walk through the door now. I don't know, Junko, have you decided to get off your arse yet? So I wasn't able to work this out, but the idea is now you go to the box, get your items. Obviously, you've still got your items on you. So you've all been given a single special item, a magical item. You now have them all equipped, and Trixie just looks at you and says, gang, could you all group up, please? You all look a bit worse for wear. I think I need to help you out a little bit here. Oh, Mr. Halfling, hurry the fuck up. So, with that... Do what? Yeah. So, with that, Pixie starts waving her hand in the air as you see magic sort of glinting towards her. And that should have... You all feel refreshed and strong. Can I ask if you have spell slots, if you refill your spell slots as well? So if you don't know how to do that, if you open up your character sheets, go onto your spells tab, and you should see next to first level 2 chevrons towards the right. There you go. Fearbold's done it. You just hear Trixie giggle go. You hear Trixie giggle going, come now, we haven't got much time before the guards come back. She'll make enough of a distraction for everyone. So as Trixie makes her way off to the secret passageway that you notice is still open. Two seconds.
You got a problem with your stream?
Why?
So I can hear you, but no one can hear everybody in the background. Rose did comment on in Discord.
Right, okay, well, they'll have to wait. Sorry.
I'm just saying.
Well, it's not very ladylike to have to ask this, but will someone open the door for me? I'm a bit small. And as you all come out, you notice a gang of hungry spiders. And with that being said, we will now roll for initiative. If everyone looks above, they will be able to roll for their own initiatives. unknown name for now. And now we begin combat. So, that starting, Mr. Radikoy, you've rolled hoist. What would you like to do? Okay. So you can't hurt them and press the digitation. Okay, okay. Roll a deception check as well. Press C to open up your character sheets and look for deception on your skill list. So with that roll, two of the spiders do get scared and just book it and run off. But three of them still stand there ready. And unless you want to move, that's your turn, I believe, Radical. Uh, okay. Well, if you now click the end turn button, that should be at the bottom of your screen. There we are now. Oh, that one has left combat. So it is now Halos. If you press C and go to your equipment, look for your daggers and drag your dagger to drag both daggers to the icons on the top. On the bottom left, you should see your portrait, and there should be some boxes just above your portrait. Drag one dagger to the top left one, and then the other dagger to the second one. And if you drag them from the name, not the photo. Does it? Feel free to. That does 18, that does 4 damage, apply. And that one keels over dead after you, despite being only it's a large spider, but you just pierce it straight for the head. And that one is now dead. And you killed the one that was going to attack next. So, Annie, it is your turn. and that Thorn Whip just crushes it in an instant, killing it. And if you could end your turn unless you're planning on moving, Annie. And Fearbold, with one spider left. And the dex throw fails. And that spider just is enveloped in fire and dies as well. And with that, all the enemies are defeated. Now, this is Phil speaking above what you call it. You will now see a chest appearing. This is your loot from the fight. Feel free to help yourselves. You need to go next to the chest to interact with it. What are you pressing that needs to have F5? Oh, so Junko has taken all 50 gold without splitting it 7 ways. I, go roll an intimidation check for me, and then you will. Feels like we're about to get into PvP combat level 1 here. Can you roll a Constitution check, please, Junko? Con save. Well, I'll let you role play that out. Sleight of hand check, and then a sleight of hand. All right, so look, that's my bad for not updating that item pile. I did update the other items pile. I've got to mess with that one. With that one, we'll just sort that out later because Trixie says, "Guys, prison break. Guards will be coming soon. Perhaps you don't want to be infighting, you bunch of dickheads." With that, she opens up the door. Fine, I'll open up the door myself. Follow me if you want to get out of here alive. As she She's flying. She has wings. As you come to the door, can I get everybody to make a perception check? So, I'm not sure because you rolled a perception. No, you didn't. That don't matter. So if you rolled over a 12, you hear from the other side of the door in in a language you've become very familiar with since you've been here. The languages that the drow talk in between themselves. You can hear two, maybe three of them. So I don't know if any of you want to warn your comrades if you heard that, or if you just want to barge through the door. So just for a bit of information as well, you can look through the keyhole or you can look under the door. So with that being said, I'm going to open the door, but just so you can see what's going on, but you can't like go through. Just the door's still closed. If you know what I mean. So you see two drow talking to each other next to a green orb of some kind emanating a green light. So you can the way of the room is you can they seem to be pretty engrossed in their chat. So maybe you could potentially sneak by them, or you could open up the door, get a surprise round in, and go in. Yeah, ping where you place it. Okay. So describe your minor illusion. What is it? Does it make sounds? So you're so the drow hear that and say, "What the is that?" As I wander over to the sound of this, their backs now towards looking a bit confused, going, "Where's that sound coming from?" So so I was just going to say it's not invisible; it's more of a stealth check. It's advantage with stealth. Right, as you go into the room, can you make a stealth check and a perception check? Can you roll? Okay, so you pass your stealth check, so they don't notice you. So at the moment, if you initiate combat, because you're the only one in the room, you'll be the only one in combat. The drow will only focus on you. So if you can't initiate combat for everyone else if they're in a different room. If you can roll a stealth check as well. 12, that passes. And while you're going, can you roll a perception check as well? Okay, fair enough. Just place yourself anywhere that, as long as there's one square in between you and the drow, you're fine with them stealth checks. So, is anybody else looking to get involved in this, or are you just going to let them two handle it? Because rather than going one by one, if anyone wants to join them, just head on in there and roll a stealth check. I believe, Theobald, you have medium armor on. You do, but it does not give you disadvantage on stealth check, so feel free to make a stealth check. And then a perception check. Just. Perception, please. So, you notice, unlike the two rogue, if you just move yourself into position, there are two what look to be archers in the back of the room. They're just not talking to themselves, but they're talking to themselves. They're just minding their own business, just in it, waiting. I'm assuming you're whispering that. Yeah, like you stealthy, and you can't be shouting when you're trying to be stealthy. Can you roll a stealth check? Passes. Hi. Oh yeah, she's Gucci. I haven't noticed not the archers in the back and not the drow there. The perception was just see if you notice the drow, but they're already been made aware of them. Right. So I'm assuming Junko and Avred, you guys are staying back. Jorsing? Have a look, see. You find nothing, but you distinctly remember drow rumbling through your bag, and while drow certainly have red eyes, you notice that these two drow in particular have more redder eyes than usual. Yep. Right, so no stealth at all. Okay, well that breaks your with that. And with that being said, Avrad, what are you doing now before I initiate combat? You just hanging back after this? You muted as well, mate. So, still muted, Wolfer. Saying what are you doing now as Junko? Yeah, as Junko just strides out there, breaking any form of stealth that the team was so. Yeah. With that, let's roll for initiative. I'll let you guys say something to Junko as well. For as a free action, you can slag off Junko. Radakai. So with that being said, Radakai, how are we starting this, sir? Oh, yeah, I know. I've turned you all back. So they turn to face Junko. I will let everyone apart from Junko, if it's on them two drows, roll with advantage on their attacks with them, because you will pass your self checks, but there's no surprise round. With your short bow, so that does 9 damage. So he takes the arrow in the shoulder, goes like that, and you can see he was not expecting it. And oh, hold on, you missed. Roll with advantage. Fucking hell. If you see in the chat bar, if you mouse over where it says 11 where you attacked, you should see an up arrow. That hits. So yeah, it hits. You can see that's really taken the wind out of him, but he's still standing. So if you'd like to do anything else, Junko. Right, so that is so this one here, DC Wisdom saving throw. He passes, so I believe that is no damage. Is that correct? Or is that? Yep, no damage, so he's fine. Just looks at you and says, "From the prisoner? That's rich." So the Drow Scouts moves forward a little bit to try and get a better view on the party. And as Junko was the one to draw their attention by just walking out, will fire his longbow. "20 hits for 7 damage. That longbow shot hits you in the thigh, hitting you in the thigh, make you go. How do you react to being shot in the thigh, Junko? Yeah. As someone as some. And with that will be his turn. Halos. Okay. That was Trixie just entering the void. So, can you see your crossbow? Yeah. There we are. So that advantage hits. And that hits dealing six damage as you hit him squarely in the chest. But you realise his armour takes most of the damage, but he just sort of go "Ugh!" as he takes the hit. So this drow will now make his way straight over to Junko. And hits you with the short sword. But misses. And describe how you dodge his attack. Fair enough. And this drow targets you with his hand crossbow and fires off a shot. "12 misses. Ah. And with that, it is Annie's turn. Press C to open up your and look into you. Oh, sorry. I'll give you your spell slots back. There you go. If you want to cast it again. Let me clear templates. Just try position. Try casting it again without catching. There we are. So if you want to target them by pressing T, target each one, and press Shift T on the other one. There you are. Now if you cast it. Oh, sorry. I see you have. So I need to make strength saving throws for these pair. So that's this one saved. Oh, there you go. So now I believe. Yep, no problem. So yep. Anything else? Click on the token controls on top left of the screen where my mouse is now, and then you should be able to click your own character and move. You see where my mouse is? There's an icon that looks like a person. Oh, click the square next to it then. It's the ruler selected. So Trixie is. I can't even see where is Trixie. She's too small. There she is. She's going to fly forward, and she's going to cast polymorph on this dude. Polymorph. Oh, wrong person. Need to select the drow and then click the saving throw. Fails, and before as she casts the polymorph spell, you see that the drow is now turned into a cat, a little baby cat, and that will be Trixie's turn. Fearbold. Ping the one you mean. He has taken. He's the one that took an arrow in the chest, but his armor caught it. That hits and that does 5 damage. Nice. And okay, if you target Junko to do that, and then that should do it automatically. Oh yeah, yeah. So all you hear is meow, meow, meow. And with that, Wolfie, Averard, your turn. Click it, baby. With, if you press control, there you go. Make sure to target him. Yeah. No, correct. So, don't you get advantage? Don't you get advantage, right? Click. You didn't roll with advantage, so click the up arrow. Next. So, mouse over. There you go. There you are. So that hits. I believe it's a bonus action, but you spend that by raging. But with that, how do you kill this drow? There you go. There we are. So if you want to end your turn now, that drow scout is dead.
Wait, how do I end my turn?
You should see an end turn.
Oh, there you go. Got it.
Radicai, your turn again, sir.
All right, I'm gonna dash right behind here, and I'm gonna use my short bow again to aim for this drought. Let's see.
Which drow was you attacking? Sorry.
The one over here closest to
Junko.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep, you would have sneak attack dice because Junko's there. And how does this drow drop dead then? How do you shoot him? Where do you hit him? What does he do?
As he was staring at Draco, ready to make the next move, I shot him straight into the neck, between where his helmet and his body armor is.
Nice.
Dropping.
Okay. Well,
And
um,
turn. Yep. We're good. Oh.
if you end your turn, then.
Oh yeah, I'm trying. It's saying reestablishing connection.
Right.
My internet died right now.
I'll end your turn for you in that case.
Thank you, sir.
Jungo.
Okay. Let's think. What's my dex again? Ah, fuck it. We'll go with a short bow attack on the last dude. Why is there 2 rolls?
I don't know. What's the 2 rolls?
I
Oh
don't know.
no! So one of
Do you
them
roll
is
for advantage?
no, he didn't roll with advantage. They rolled dice at the same time. So one's a damage dice, the other is the attack dice. So that hits, and that drow takes another shot. Not another, but that drow also takes a shot in the armor, and he sort of doubles over. But he's still standing.
Cool. Now that Monko. Fuck, man! Monko, rip, man, I miss you. Now that Junko has realized that everyone's running for him, he's gonna back off and run downwards. Gonna end his turn.
Right.
Halos.
I am gonna move over to this dude. And then I'm gonna attempt to shank him.
Is he the one that's currently restrained?
He is. Oh no, he's the one
Oh.
that passed. The one that was restrained is dead.
Dang it.
So...
Well,
That's a miss. You don't have advantage because he's not flanked. So, wing and a miss.
Ugh, damn it.
So this drow is sort of like dodging your turn. He's going to turn round to you and aim a shot at you with his short sword, which hits. And
don't you have disadvantage from that range? Oh, short sword. My bad. Sorry, I heard bow.
And with that, that is going to be his turn. Trey.
Okay, and he's gonna peek out and target this guy. Let me see. I might take the off. Yeah, so just this one with a thorn whip.
Good shit.
Oh, tiny baby damage.
Whips.
There you go. You hit. Sorry, my cat's just jumped on my seat.
So,
Down,
Nice.
down. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh God, she's clawed onto me. Cat, what are you doing? Bloody cat. Sorry. Oh my God, what's this fucking cat? This cat's on one. She's never done this before. Bloody cat.
they do
Zoomies.
that. They got zoomies.
She's got zoomies. Oh, hold on. Sorry, guys. Right. Fix it. Come here, baby.
Cat break.
Come on.
His cat is called Pixie. You really have a fascination of that Pixie name, huh?
We do in this house.
Smash.
Oh, fucking right. Kicking the
It's
cat out.
because whenever he cast Rage earlier, he cast it on the cat as well. He must cast it on your cat too.
Yeah, rage on the cat. There she goes. Right. So you do 1 damage, and you basically just catch the drow on his arm.
Great. Helping.
Can't she pull?
Do you want to pull him closer to you?
No.
Okay. You just So Trixie the Pixie is can't really do much, bless her. She is anyone injured? Does anyone need healing? Does anyone need healing?
Halos does.
I could use some assistance.
She's going to fly over to you. Or at least as far as she can go with her little wings. Cast spell.
700 healing?
She's got mass healing.
700 though.
That's mass healing. It's meant to be divided in between how many people take it. If only one person takes it, then yeah, it's all 700.
Oh, a bot. Cool.
Fearbold.
Okay, Theobald is going to go and move a little bit closer. Wait, does this drow have advantage? Or do I have disadvantage against him because he's behind cover?
It's
No,
not
that rock.
behind cover.
That rock is only maybe up to his knees.
Oh, okay, fine. Okay, I'm gonna move to right beside Halos. And I'm going to cast Word of Radiance. Can I just target him with that without trapping Halos in there?
Yeah, I'll allow it. Just target the drow.
If I cast it there, will that work? Or
No, that's fine. So you cast, but you've targeted Junko.
Motherfucker, bro!
Alright,
he was
it.
last. Yeah, he was
You
last
did-
targeted.
You did
because,
the right
yeah.
thing. You did the right
So,
thing, Theobald.
Did the right thing.
Word of Radiance. Same damage roll anyway, so it's fine. And you need to make a DC saving throw.
Oh yeah, you all right? DC.
You absolute.
Wow.
Fail.
So yep, that not much happens.
Just jumps out of it. Amazing.
Whoopsie.
Oopsie.
Okay.
End your turn if.
Can I use my mace as a bonus action?
Nope.
So what does the cat do?
Meow.
What does the
Meow.
cat say?
Meow.
I am going to take a wee stroll over to the cat.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
I heard cat a delicacy in the orc villages.
I am gonna. If I stroke the cat, will
Whoa.
it die? Will it like take damage?
Not from a stroke.
Okay, I'm just gonna stroke the cat. I'm gonna end my turn, and then what I'm gonna say is, before I end my turn, everybody needs to kill that fucking drow, and then we all need to surround this cat, and then someone needs to kick it, and he's gonna become a drow just surrounded by everyone.
In that case, do me a favour, mate. Click the ready action, because I'm assuming you're just gonna want to ready up an attack.
Yeah, already.
There
And
you are.
then I'll end my turn. Just this little cat, just me stood there with this great axe, just ready to fuck this cat up.
Right,
So I'm gonna move. Since he's looking over here at these two, I'm gonna move to the side slightly, and I don't have my moves in front of me. Like I went away.
So
I'll
what?
open those up.
So what are you looking to do? Just shoot it.
I want to shoot him with a crossbow. or the not the crossbow, but the
Short
the
bow.
short bow.
Okay, I'll do that for
Yeah,
you.
cool. Yeah, I don't know where my panel went.
That's a hit. Describe how that drow dies.
On this one, I pretty much do the same kill shot. I mean, the first time it worked. The second time, do the same kill shot. Hits him in the neck, drops him.
Happy days. If you've still got any movement, do you want to move closer to the cat? Or-
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Poor Annie's going to have an aneurysm before it gets to her turn.
Fair.
Oh no, she likes
Uh,
cats.
I guess in my turn, because I don't have that panel.
I'll end your turn for you.
Thank you.
It's me now, right?
Yep.
Cool. I will simply just walk over here and wait. It's my turn.
I suppose I will. How much? How far is 60?
Alright, to speed this up, everyone surround the cat.
Surround the cat.
Just everyone grab your characters, move them towards the cat. Doesn't matter about feet, how far it's away, just get them there. As Trixie says, right guys, I'm going to break the spell, okay? So, in 3, and what I want everyone to do is just roll for attack damage. So I'm going to end the spell in 3, 2, 1. Target the drow and just roll. Any attack you've got, melee, range, whatever.
That's right. Wolfie, 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 Wolfie.
Can you roll a dagger for me? Not bad.
I like how you can grab these as well. Oh no, you can't. Hang on.
Shit, I got a 20. What the stuff?
Oh,
Right.
Annie.
Annie, 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 Annie.
Annie, as this cat suddenly before your eyes turns back into a drow, and you, after everyone lays into him, you're the one to deal the killing blow. What do you describe how you kill this drow, not a cat?
So that's what you get for impersonating a cat, and she just goes donk, and he's dead. It's just a donk.
This is turning into that one meme with the white girl on the couch. God's sake.
So upon hearing that, Trixie, who's the one that cast the polymorph spell, just like looks around innocently, going, "Wasn't me." So with that, collect your loots, and I believe this one you can take all the gold, everything yourself, because it's been set up correctly.
How do you select it again? Like, what do you have to press?
Just click on it, just double click it.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, regarding the bolts, it's kind of not done correctly because
Oh, I only took 1 gold.
you take
Oh, you can
one
take
gold.
43.
I'll
gold.
just take everything, guys. I appreciate it again. You guys are absolute kings. I'll just take 17 bolts. No. But
Okay.
somebody just numb everything. I'm not even getting it. Okay, yeah, fair.
what?
Right, remember you don't need to click one by one. You can just change the amount of gold to the max you're allowed to take. So it should be something like 43 each, something like that.
Yeah.
I didn't even get any swords or anything. Everyone
I
numbed it.
don't know.
That's whatever.
So you know when a character's sat on top of the other character, how do you select your character to move it?
WSAD
Thank
should
you.
work.
Ah, legendary. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, I can even go diagonal. Oh my god.
You can also use the arrows, by the way, if it's too
I
much
can-
of a hassle.
Oh, yeah.
Ours is easier.
Right, guys, can everyone get the remaining gold, please? Because we need to get the fuck out before the rest of the guards catch us up.
Who didn't? I've taken everything.
I'll take
Yeah, I
it.
already took all my gold.
There's
Didn't take-
42 gold left, Junko. If you didn't get any, you should go take some.
I got 43. I took already.
Same.
Radikai?
Yeah, I got mine.
It's probably your own gold.
No, I took my 43. What
Oh.
about Pixie?
Mm,
Pixie take her gold?
Nope, NPCs aren't included. Right, fuck it,
Hello?
let's go.
Did Radikai take his gold?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
took my gold.
Oh.
Wait, Halos, you didn't. You took 4 gold only.
Don't open that door.
Yeah, I didn't get.
Don't
it up.
open the door?
Don't open
Oh.
the door yet. Wait for everyone else to catch
Oh.
up.
Halos, go take your gold, silly.
All right. Oh. It says no share left.
Oh, so you have taken. Whose this gold is it then?
Don't know at this point, but I send combat.
Oh well.
Come on, guys, let's go. Let's go.
How far did you go?
All the way up the corridor.
Yeah, but into the darkness or no?
Yep, into the darkness.
Oh.
You see us all waiting by a door.
I don't even see a door. Mike cuts off right here. Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
Oh god.
So, yeah.
Great.
So if everyone moves out,
We're
and
going straight in.
everyone move out, you can just don't go too far from the door. Just get yourself into like a battle position. So as you walk out of the door, so close to escape, you are greeted by a droider, along with not just regular drow, but a drow mage.
I'm gonna take that off the screen.
So before anyone can say anything, Pixie freaks out, and you just hear a
100% Wolfie.
as you hear her say, "Droider, droider, droider!" You don't hear her say this. This is in your head. "Droider, everyone, we can't take this out. Droider, help, droider!" Like that. And before you, the same sort of portal that appeared when the commander disappeared in front of your eyes when she released you from prison, and she steps out straight in front of the droider and says, quite calmly, considering she's now face to face with a huge monstrosity, "Deal with the drow, I'll deal with ugly here." And with that, we roll initiative once more.
What is going on with my rolls today, man? Holy moly.
It's a little better.
Right, let's begin. So before combat starts, you hear Trixie shout out, "Focus on the mage! Focus the mage!"
Where's the mage? This one?
The one,
This one.
yeah. If she says so. Junko's gonna move. Chill right here. Should I do it? Nah, it doesn't make sense. Fuck it. I'll just cast Vicious Mockery again.
So that is a Constitution save. Oh, fucking hell. I had everyone selected, sorry.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That
That's
is
quite a lot.
definitely not a con
Whoa.
save.
Hold on, try that again, just with the mage selected. Fuck it, take the damage anyway.
Sorry, did it take the damage?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll just my turn.
What was the damage?
5.
6.
Was it
Five?
6?
Five.
Fuck.
So the drow, seeing this not a paladin, but this cleric, dives straight in on him and tries to swings its short sword.
Damage.
Just hit.
Damage.
And with that is his turn. This drow archer, drow scout, I should say. Yep, it's in range. Noticing this heaving behemoth of a person, of an orc, standing in front of him, takes his shot. Fucking misses. Just straight past you. And that is his turn. So Eliana is going to what can I attack with? She's going to cast Dominate Monster.
Oh mate, that meal looks amazing.
Fucking banging! But I am gonna have to take my helmet off because if I look down.
And the droider is now friendly to us. Well, to you guys.
Dominate monster. Stats, hell, skibidi, man.
She's got some stats on her. And let's see, how far can she move? Oh. Hello? Oh, that's not my control key, that's why. Dickhead. She's just going to charge forward and end her turn.
Phil,
Hello?
the loot of Allure, it just says play a known tune DC 10 or improvise a song.
Yeah.
What do you mean DC 10 or what do you mean improvise a song?
To distract.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Yeah,
similar
gotcha.
to like Mage Hand where, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Trixie is going to fly right there. Target the... As you've already started wailing on the spellcaster. And it's going to cast Polymorph. But the scout shrugs it off, going, not going to work on me this time.
This time.
Maybe they know about your prison escape.
Oh, okay.
End turn. Right, the item pole doesn't get a turn. Radically.
Alright. I'm gonna step forward real quick. Up. There we go. I still don't have my combat panel down here. I don't know where it's at.
Right.
Press the swords on the left-hand side of
Press
the
the purple
screen.
swords where you see
Select
my
your
mouse is.
Yeah, but it only puts me up a hot bar. It don't put me up like the cast spell and the weapons and the
Well,
so on and so forth. I was gonna shoot the mage with my short bow.
You want me to do that for you then?
Yes, please, because I don't. I'm trying to get this panel up. I can't figure it out.
You hit.
Phil.
Oh, double damage.
Nice.
And explain how you killed the dry mage.
Ooh, that one's good. On this particular one, I since it was a double hit, a critical hit.
Yeah.
I shot one arrow into his knee, making him fall, for him to look at me, and I shot the other one right between his eyes.
Sounds good. On that note, that is your turn, so I'll end that for you.
Thank you.
Annie.
Annie is. Oh. She was going to cast Entangle, but she doesn't have any slots. So.
Hold on, she still have one.
Yeah, because you casted it twice earlier on by mistake. The first one didn't count, so you need to
did
give
I?
yourself a spell slot back, yeah.
Hold on. There you are, you have a spell slot now.
Cheers. Right. Okay, just on the remaining 2 right here.
So, I remember with the AoE ones, you still need to target them. So I'm going to refund you that.
Oh, even before I set it? Right,
Yeah.
my bad. Okay, let's try this again.
Shift T to target a second one. There you go, so this one and this one. DC 13.
Oh.
Oh,
That one passes.
Oh no. Oh.
They both pass.
She's just trying her best.
She's doing a good job.
She's in a huff now. She's like, "Huh, stupid drow." I'll end her turn.
Avrod.
I'm gonna go over to that archer that tried shooting me. Which was this one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to him.
You'll take an attack of opportunity if you do.
Fucking hell. Alright, I'm gonna go here. And wait, where's my little hotbar thing?
Press the purple swords.
Oh yeah, dumbass. Okay, I'm gonna hit this guy.
Which guy?
The guy next to me. I'm still in rage, aren't I? So I've got like advantage.
Yeah, don't worry, it's been less than a minute since you're aged.
Yeah, but I've been hit.
Do you lose
And it
rage if you've been
continues.
hit?
No. It says here it can be continued
Yeah, that's
if I
fine.
take damage.
Yeah. So you
Oh,
still got rage.
oh shit, I need to fucking target him, don't I, like a dumbass. My bad.
Try again.
17. Do I need to do it with advantage?
Yep. And you
Take this off.
miss.
Never
Don't you
mind.
get advantage, Wolfie, by the way?
Rage. And
Does
it
that give
continues. It ends on my next turn, but it continues if I take damage.
Yeah, I know how it works, but does it give advantage?
Look where
Yeah.
Fearbold is as well. Blanking.
Yeah, he's by an ally within 5 foot.
That too.
Okay.
Okay. Oh shit, I need to end my turn, I suppose.
You do. So, this drow is going to move here.
I really had a chance to do shit, to be honest. Oh, I get you. Oh, fuck. I'm not muted. My bad.
And that misses. And that's going to be the drow's turn. Fearbold.
Wonderful. If would I be at a disadvantage if I use guiding bolt?
Yes.
Because the guy's right in front of me.
Yeah. So you can either move away. So you can either move
Yeah,
away,
but
take an attack,
I can't. My HP's too low to move.
or you can smash him in the face with your mace, or try to at the very least.
Would I be at a disadvantage if I use any of my spells?
Yes.
Just smash him.
I'm just gonna have to smash him. And while I say to
Smash.
the other guys, don't worry about the squishy cleric over here, guys. I got this.
Oh.
miss.
You'll have it.
So you can either attempt to move away and take an attack, or you can just stand there.
I'm just gonna have to stand here. There's no way I can survive.
Stand there
Attack of opportunity.
menacingly.
What's your HP at?
You
Can't
know
say
what
that.
I know.
Nearly
know what
let
I
you go
know.
again. Alright, so it is Alos, your turn.
Yes, I'm gonna move over. Oh no. Well, oh, it shouldn't be.
Remember the droider's on our side at the moment. Oh, I thought you were going to go for the droider.
No, I was gonna go over this dude, and then I will attempt to dagger him.
Fair enough, with advantage.
Let
because of
me.
flanking.
Gotcha. So dagger. Then
So that
wood.
hits anyway. So
Oh,
we'll
okay.
apply the damage. And as you stick him, you find the sweet spot just in between his arm and you hit rib. But he's still not going down. He's a tough old drow, this guy.
I can't, because I got my crossbow as a bonus action. Am I able to use that at close range?
You'd be at disadvantage, but you have a second dagger that you can use as a bonus action, don't you?
As a reaction, I'm guessing.
Oh,
that
you
is
put
also...
it in the wrong. What you could just.
Oh,
tell you what,
have I?
Just as a bow, just swing your dagger as normal. It's exactly the same, but we'll class it as a
Alright.
bonus action.
Yeah, I'll do it again as my bonus.
Oh.
With advantage.
Oh, with advantage. Oh, I
Hit.
thought I was gonna get the one. Sweet.
And again you stick him, but he's just still standing, but he's so close to death. Like, even though you stabbed him in his side, his nose has started bleeding and blood coming out of his mouth, but he's still standing.
Sweet. And then I'm just gonna turn to Theobald and just give him like a little nod just to know. Just so he knows I'm there for him.
No, it is Ladroida's turn. This has 30 feet of movement. And she's going to put herself right by her new mistress. The new mistress. Yeah, whatever she wants. Serve. And she's going to target this drow in between. He's just surrounded. And longbow. That's a miss. Longbow again, because she has multi-attack. That's a miss. And last but not least, longbow one more time. She's blind. She's too obsessed with her new mistress. Just say like, his mistress pleased with me.
What a sim!
And Junko.
I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on the guy in between everyone, I guess. So that guy.
Gang raped.
Yeah, but he's already dying, so I'm just gonna put him out of his misery.
Mm-hmm.
Two damage. How about that? Can handle the 2. Can't handle the 2.
And he's still up. He's still up.
What the fuck?
How do you mock him though? If you make it good, I'll might think about giving you more damage if you come up with a good one.
Question is, do I want to make a good one or do I want to make a funny one?
Good, funny, same thing. Make me laugh or come up with a ringer.
Junko, mock him! This
Yeah,
guy has to
okay.
die right
Okay.
now!
Okay. You probably have a tiny penis. There we go. That's all I had. That's all I had.
And he
That's
stays
all
up.
I
He
had.
stays up. He stays up.
Stays up. That's all I had. Sorry, man. Put me on the spot.
You had a whole round to think of that.
Yeah, but I was thinking of something else, to be honest.
And despite him being injured, with like his last bit of breath, he's going to swing his short sword at Fearbold.
Yes. Oh, fuck.
And hit.
Oh.
Oh man.
And he clips you like right in your pauldron, and you just feel it just pinch your skin as it comes down. And with that is going to be his turn. The scout is going to continue the assault on Averad.
What happened?
You've just taken 4 damage is what's happened.
Motherfucker.
Oh, but you got resistance. What have you got? Oh, because you're raging. So you've only taken 2 damage.
Yo, baby.
So there you go. You get to keep your rage now. This drow scout does not know how you work.
Neither do I, to be honest. And I'm...
So now Eliana's in range. She's going to target this drow and this drow with flame strike. Just go position it in a way. Yep, can hit both. And so I need to make a DC 19 for you. Fuck it, you just got obliterated.
Not one.
And
Alright, get fucked.
1 for you. You pass. So you only take half damage. Still fucking kills you though. And you are dead as a doorknob. So the flame strike comes out and just obliterates them too. And as a bonus action, she turns to a droider. End yourself. As the droider brings the sword up, kills herself.
Yo, she's dark. Something happened to her.
Killing the droider instantly.
Who hurt you?
And that is Eliana's turn. Trixie is going to target. Okay, God, she's so small, bless her. Is going to target our Fearbold with a mass heal, healing you fully up, ending her turn. Item box doesn't get a turn. Annie, it is your go.
Okay.
So there is one drow left.
Is it the one in front of Wolfie? The one
Titties.
back.
Sorry.
Let me just mark them all as dead. I forgot to do that. So it is that one there that's alive.
In front of Theobald. Okay. So it's a whippy time. Oh,
No, it's not.
that's a miss.
And you miss.
Oh no.
He's really gonna be in a stroke now.
Oh no.
Stomach.
I'm going to target that guy. This one.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Oh, is he brown bread? All right,
Yeah.
okay.
Well,
I'm
target him
targeting
anyway,
this
man.
dude,
No, kill him anyway. It's alright, man. Kill him again.
That's the only one that's still alive at the moment.
and then I'm gonna bosh.
Yeah.
I still didn't fucking hit him.
Miss. You
Do I not
take
have
it-
advantage because I'm raging?
Yes.
On my strength?
No. It's
Well-
not advantage on race, it's advantage on
Flanking.
flanking.
Okay, so
Stop saying on rage, because you're gonna program your brain to keep saying it.
on rage.
Yep, still misses.
Okay.
So that's
shit,
a swing
barbarian.
and a miss.
Swing and a miss.
You want to end your
Stop-
turn?
Oh shit! You need to remind me.
Right.
Right, Radikai, your turn, sir.
All right. Renika's gonna get up close and personal with this fucker. I'm gonna get right up behind him. I'm gonna hit him with my dagger.
With your dagger. How's the
Yeah.
combat hood working for you now? So that's a miss, but you have advantage because of flanking, so...
Have advantage.
Oh,
Fucking hellfire. Double miss.
Jesus. Can I do like the bonus with the other dagger?
Yeah.
Bonus it?
Yeah, go on. Roll
Alright,
again as
I'm gonna-
normal.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Miss, but add again
hit.
with advantage.
There.
Happy
Hey.
days.
Radakai, how do you want to do
Eventually.
this?
All right. So as I go in for the first blow, I miss. He blocks my arm, but he didn't see my second blow coming in from the underside, uppercutting him in the chin with the other dagger. And now he's not standing; he is down.
He's dead as fuck. So with that, guys, that ends the combat. You are victorious.
Woohoo!
Now I need to find where you're...
Radakai needs to.
where's your-
Radakai needs to bathe. He's covered in blood now.
Where's that item pile gone? There's an item pile here somewhere. There it is. So if you guys want to collect your loot,
Runs over. What do we have? What do we have?
as you go looting through the drow's pockets and the droider's pockets as well.
Mm.
Oh, Dark Shard Amulet. Who's taken that?
So
What?
There's a
It
dark-
needs attunement by a warlock, so I guess we could probably sell it.
I'll just
'Cause
snap it.
Unless, do we have any warlocks? I don't know.
Nah, but we'll just snap it anyway.
Just nab everything.
I didn't nab anything besides a little bit of some arrows.
Did you get
So
gold?
70. Give me a sec. Gold. No.
Oh, I can see people are taking gold.
Yeah,
I took
God.
22, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take a short sword.
Annie just picked up a hand crossbow and that's it. She doesn't. She
I
might need some bolts. I'll take 5 bolts. Unless you can really use it.
So while you guys are digging through the loot, Trixie flies over to the commander and starts flying around his shoulder going, "Did you get her? Did you get her?" As the commander says, "No, I couldn't. I heard your call before I could finish tracking her down, and I thought I'd better come when I heard the term droider. I thought I'd better come and help. It's no matter though, it's more important that you all survive. There'll be plenty more chances on that bitch's life."
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh. Have you guys finished looting? There's still 68 gold in there. Has anyone not looted? Because I'll just give you an extra 68 gold if you can't loot for some reason.
Well, I know I'm over encumbered now.
So at the bottom left of the screen, you'll see some request trade. That's where you click that. You can pick who you want to transfer. Maybe transfer some items to whoever. To someone with a heavier equipped load, someone with heavier strength. You can pass.
Oh, somebody want to trade? Oh, hell yeah. Let's see here, buddy.
Give me all your
You-
gold. Give me
Oh
your...
my gold, dude. You know what?
I'll split it back to you. It's just that
Yeah,
time
100%. You're 100%. You know what? I trust you, man. You can just have all the gold. You know what? Here you go. All the gold. 262 gold. That's all the gold.
Oh, I can spectate trade. Oh, Annie's snooping. She's like, I want to see. What you do? What you doing?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good
Annie?
now.
I'll buy you something nice later.
I'm good. I have no money though, but I'm good.
272. I have it written down.
As you notice, Eliana and Trixie start making their way to the door. The commander looks over and says, "We should leave now. There'll be more drow arriving soon."
Is now time for a break?
And with that, as you leave, now would be a perfect time for a break. So why don't we take 5 minutes and be back for, let's just say 6 o'clock on the dot, or at a clock if you're at a different time zone. Radical.
Yeah, gotcha.
Whatever on the hours, we shall be back.
Bet.
Okay.
That's good.
And welcome back all. So, after you follow Aliana out, and you follow her, not in silence. You're chit chatting, just about stuff. The healing magic Trixie was able to cast has really revitalised you, and after travelling for maybe about 4 hours, Aliana finds a safe spot and says, "Perhaps we should set up camp here." What do you guys think about it?
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, yeah, we can set up camp. Some of us need to rest.
Set up camp and where? Oh yeah.
Wait, I didn't get healed.
Oh, you're going. Don't worry. You.
Alright.
So
I panicked.
as you finish setting up the camp, the commander says to Trixie, "Trixie, can you head back to the Saint and let them know I shall be delayed in returning?" As Trixie says, "Ah, do we got to speak to that boring gnome? Out of all the gnomes in the Underdark, we get stuck with the most boring, stuck-up gnome in the world. God damn it!" And she mutters as she goes to walk off. Then she realizes and turns around and says, "Guys, bye. I'll see you over there. By the way, Commander, perhaps you maybe want to introduce yourself to your new friends, you rude bitch. I don't even know your name." As she she floats off at quite an impressive speed for a pixie. Just leaving you then with the commander that says, "Ah, sorry, we got so wound up in the prison escape. My name is Eliana. I'm the commander of the Dancers of the Dark Moon, at your service." As she gives you a little bow. As she leans back, she lies on the ground, hands behind her back, and just relaxes. "So, my new travelling comrades, when we get you somewhere safe, what are your plans?"
Who want to start?
By the way, Wolfie, I'm just going to stop you raging as well. You've been raging.
Thank you.
You've been raging for.
Because I'm just sat there. I'm like,
It's been way past a minute, man.
yeah. Veins popping out the side of my head and everything.
Averard, my
Yes,
strong, muscular companion, what are your plans when you get your freedom back and we get you somewhere safe?
I'm just gonna travel. I'm just gonna travel and deal with some shit.
Very well. Annie, how about you?
Well, I want to find the people responsible for my parents' death.
Tell me, do you know the race of the people that killed your parents? And I'm very sorry to hear that.
No, I didn't really see anything. I just know they're really bad people, and I'm gonna find them.
You are indeed brave. Alas, my cloak and daggered friend, what about you?
So while Annie is sort of speaking, he sort of just looks at her, and then it's just like, and just is in that sort of similar situation. I too am trying to find someone responsible for, people I've lost.
Understandable.
And he's just sort of sharpening his dagger.
Understandable. Junko, tell me, when your mind is together for more than 30 seconds, what will you be doing when you get to safety?
I want to be one of the best musicians ever, you know? Playing with his little fucking lute. like an electric lute. Fucking going like.
Oh, indeed. Perhaps when we get to the Saint, you will regale us with a few songs. Radakai, another fellow who deals in the art of death and cloak and daggers. What is your objective once we get to safety?
My objective is unknown. I just travel city to city and just see what I can get into. Just getting as far away from me and my past as possible.
Indeed. And last, but the noble and powerful priest of Tempus, what are your plans?
Well, I think a few of us have something in common, trying to find the people responsible for the death of their loved ones. And my mother and my sister were both killed in a vicious attack.
As she looks at you, you can see sort of like a glimmer in her eyes and says, was your family and friends killed during a dry raid by any chance?
Yes. And I wasn't even around to try and help them defend. I was out searching, looking for other camps. For people who were in need. And I came back and the drow had completely demolished our little village. We were by no means rich. It was a modest village. And there lay my mother and my sister.
Truly an awful sight to behold. I fear with increased raids on the surface, your story unfortunately is not unique. So, before me lie a group of adventurers. I would ask something of you. Be it for revenge or for justice. Perhaps you would like to join our merry little resistance band to help find answers you all seek, or if not answers for yourself, then maybe to stop other fate befalling other innocents. Now, I do not need an answer now, but maybe you could think on it, dwell on it. Because of my peculiarities, I require no sleep, so if you would all like to chat amongst yourselves, get some sleep, I will happily keep guard as Aliana gets up and sort of walks to a vantage point where she can see over the entirety of the camp for about 100 meters either side of the map.
Out of asking Phil now.
Mhm.
What are we supposed to know about the dances of the Dark
No,
Moon?
they're completely new to you. You've never heard of them before. With that being said, who might have? Averard, you may have on your journeys. Can you roll a history check?
Can I roll a hit? What?
History check?
History check. Okay. Yeah, all I got was a can I roll a hit?
Oh God, you're not going to know anything.
Why? What did I fucking get? It doesn't come up with anything.
Didn't roll anything yet.
What the fuck? See? I've lost connection.
No. Oh yeah, you're not in.
Oh, there we go.
There you
Back
go.
in now.
15, baby! 14!
So,
Too bad.
on one of your adventures, when you actually helped stop a drow raid, you were met with a curious gang led by a dwarf who identified themselves as a scout of the Dancers of the Dark Moon, and she explained to you that her faction is dedicated to trying to stop the increase in drow raids, and also find out what is causing them from going from 1 or 2 raids a year on the surface to over 50 in the past 6 months alone.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want to explain that to him in character.
I will. I mean, I did meet a group of people led by a dwarf who said that they were the rogues of the scout of
Dances of the Dark Moon.
Dances with the Dark Moon. And I've got sidetracked and completely forgotten what I was going to say. But I said what you said.
Fair enough.
My memory's shit.
Barely 2 seconds, man. I already forgot the whole
Shut up!
sentence,
I'm
man.
sorry. I've got a short attention span, all
So,
right?
just as a catch up, they're a faction dedicated to stopping the increase in drow raids, and finding out why they've increased the raids so often, so much.
Yeah,
Over
exactly.
The
That's
past
what I
year.
said.
Yeah, that's exactly what Avrad said.
Yeah.
And he's like, I wonder if they're the same people responsible for my parents. She's kind of like just walking around, like thinking about it.
So
Yeah, Howard sort of just places his thumb on his lips, like, maybe, with everything that's going on, it could be more connected to than what we seem to already know. And just sort of ponders.
with her, so this is Phil speaking. So just to help out roleplay, because everyone's still new to each other, I'm probably going to, for the first few, I'm going to pop in a bit more just to give like points to communicate with, that sort of thing, if that's all right with everyone, just until we all get a feel for each other and becomes a bit more natural. Is that okay, or would you rather not?
Yeah, crack on.
Sure.
Yeah, that's good.
So, Eliana, from a vantage point where she's keeping guard, she not shouts as in angry, but raises her voice enough so you can hear her and says, I doubt any of my scouts would dare hurt innocents such as your family, Annie. We are dedicated to stopping the dry raids and making sure the people on the surface don't have to live in fear of my kin.
And he just nods solemnly.
So if you guys can't really think of anything to think about, you can all turn in for the night if you want, or you can spend some time getting to know each other.
I think Theobald might just have a chat with Annie and Talos, just trying to find out where they're from and if they're, because we could all be linked if we live nearby each other. And
Role play it out.
oh, I didn't say I was going to do that. I'm just joking.
I'll sit over here and just sharpen my axe.
You see Junko just
Sorry,
trying.
I have the children debuff.
Don't worry.
Just debuff.
You'll just see Junko like sitting on a rock with his guitar, trying to make lyrics that doesn't make sense. Like
With his extra finger.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have an extra finger. Stop it. He's trying to rhyme stuff that doesn't even like rhyme at all. Like fucking purple with orange. Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Annie sees Theobald like sort of standing in front of her, and she's like looking up, like, "Hi, Theobald."
Annie, whereabouts did you live, or did your parents come from?
I come from a village really far away. Really far away from here. I was in the woods, playing with all the animals and tending to the farms, and then when I came back, everything was destroyed, and my parents were gone. Well, like, I think they died. There was a lot of blood, but they just weren't around anymore. And there were other dead people in the village too. So I can only assume they died. So I want to find who did it. That's why I'm here.
And Halos, I mean, my village was a small little village south of Highmore. I wonder if any of you guys are from the same area, perhaps. It was the same band of drow that came around and slaughtered everyone.
I mean, you do look familiar, given your, quite noticeable appearance. It is.
I mean, I've
it is-
been told of worse things, you know.
I mean, it's quite possible that as we are both, as humans, it is possible we have been around mostly in the same area. I know in my village there isn't many. They're not very welcoming to different folk. But I'm sorry for the loss of your family, Annie. I know how it feels to lose people you care about. I mean, from what I recall, mine were, I think, sacrificed in some sort of way. It's hard to recollect the series of events, but as I came to, everyone that I loved was dead, and that's when I just sort of made it my goal to find the whoever would commit these atrocities. And I hope you can find some peace in that when
Yeah.
you do eventually find the people responsible for yours too.
I think we will, and I don't want to stop at the little drow. I want to go to the top of the chain and kill the person that's responsible. I don't care about the little minions at the bottom. It's the one at the top that I want, and I'll stop at nothing to get there. And none of you lot will stand in my way either.
And he aggressively nods. She's like,
Upon hearing you mention you want the top of the chain, Eliana jumps off a vantage point and gracefully walks over and says, "So, you fancy the big fish?
Oh, hi, pretty lady.
Hello, young
And he's
halfling."
like, she's beaming smile.
Hello, young halfling. Perhaps you'd like some information. Perhaps it might help you with your decision on if you would rather leave the Underdark or rather stay with the dancers. The big fish is a most horrible drow. The queen cunt. The Ilduce of douchebags. The boss bastard of Menzo Baronzon. Matron Mother Valexia. I had some information off a informant, let's just say, that she would be at House Bienre today. That is where you fine folk are being held prisoner, in the dungeons of House Bienre. And from your descriptions, it sounds like my informant was most correct. But she's the one orchestrating the drow raids that I believe have led to so much suffering of not just the people here, but everywhere. This entire. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was you then, Trey. Your voice.
Wow.
I never say daddy.
So, you mean,
Can I roll for
Eliana,
an insight check? By the way,
do you
on that?
mean to tell me that we were in the prison with the person at the top of the chain and we just let her get away?
Well, I did try to stop her, but
Well, you didn't do a very good job of that, did you?
unfortunately not. But don't worry, there will be many more attempts. She has a tendency to, when you think you've killed her, to pop back up. Let's just say. Did you want to do an insight check? Sorry, Wolford.
No, it was just on Trey saying that she doesn't say daddy. I was like, let's do an insight check on that one.
And I think with that, I might just turn around to Junko and say, you know, I think we need to lighten up the mood here a little bit and get him to play one of his awful tunes on his.
Oh, dude, I got you.
Lute.
Dude, I got you.
Yeah.
The little one should rap battle.
And I'll just walk off into the corner. And I'll probably
like, let's go.
I'll probably just be shuffling cards and sitting down and you know just playing. I'm not going to say with myself, but playing the cards by myself.
Sorry?
So
You're shuffling the cards, sure. That's what you're doing.
do you want to do a performance check for us, Junko? If you're going to start playing some tunes.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'm trying to see if this works. I'll put
Plays
effort into this.
Despacito out of tune.
No. I'm just gonna see if this works. Let's see here. Where is it? It's this one. That one, and... Come on. Come on. Oh, it doesn't work. Whatever.
Rip.
That's okay.
What are you trying to do?
No, I just had a funny thing prepped. I'll just do a performance check. We'll do it for next time. Fucking sucks. Advantage, come on.
Yep.
I don't know.
So with that, you have quite a talent, Master Halfling, for tunes.
What can I say? It's all in the instrument. And then realizing saying something he shouldn't have said, and then and started like, I mean, it's like it's all in the fingers, bro. Yeah.
And he starts sort of like dancing around with her little teddy, like swinging it around while she's
I'm
done.
amazed he can play all those instruments at once.
Give
Me
me
too,
a fucking break.
Instead, it's in the fingers, so.
Yeah.
Many.
That's
fingers
what
at
his
this point.
wife says.
Oh, hey. So, Eliana starts giving a little jig as well. Just dancing around. And with that, unless you guys want to talk to about anything else, we will have a long rest and continue on our journeys.
Annie is going to quickly go up to Halos and say, "You always this gloomy looking."
And he just sort of just looks at her and just looks away, and it's like, well, when someone has just seen nothing but darkness, it's kind of hard to see the light and things sometimes, but you know, in company such as everyone else, everyone
She
here,
is
it has
dancing
been...
all the way around you while she's saying that, by the way.
So it's been quite a nice change, and yeah, he just sort of lets out a little chuckle as he watches her dance around.
Okay, this be so grumpy. She's just gonna run around being a nuisance.
Does anyone else want to bring anything up before we long rest and continue the journey?
No, being chilling.
Fair enough. With that being said, if you could all open up your character sheets and can take a long rest.
Long rest it is.
Just a reminder, I gain inspiration on a long rest.
Yep, feel free.
Fancy.
It doesn't say how long that lasts.
It
for, though.
lasts until
I'm
the
not
next long rest or until you use it.
Remind me how to do that again, please.
Press
Press
C,
C.
to open your character menu.
Yep.
And then,
And there's a tent.
yeah, there's a tent.
Yeah. Sweet. Thank you.
Right, has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, so that's everyone who's benefited from a long rest. So, let me just change the map. So, as you sleep, you are all mostly blessed by peaceful and relaxing. Apart from Annie and Junko, you have dreams of what you assume is a lady, but it's too blurry to see any details. Help your saviour, my child. She's saying this to both of you, but you're both in like individual dreams. But she's saying the same thing to both of you. Help your saviour, my child. Down this path is with the answers you seek. And with that being said, you all benefit from long rest as you've already done it. And in the morning, bit of like talking to people that might engage, might do it. You carry on as normal. Until at one point, Aliana says to you, "Everyone, quiet, quiet. Can I have you all to roll a stealth check, please?"
Junko. Arvid.
Motherfucker!
Is that everyone?
Sorry, before we continue, who did you say had that dream? Everybody?
No, only Junko and Annie.
Okay.
Everyone else had a peaceful night's sleep.
The shorties.
Okay.
Alos, you did better than me and you still got that one. That's fucking shite.
So how these sort of checks work is this will be going off the average of the group, and with the average of the group, you manage to sneak by whatever Eliana did detect, and you make your way to your destination after about 4 to 5 more hours of travel. And if everyone's volume is a bit too loud now, under the environment settings, under the audio, you can turn down environment, just in case your ears just got blasted off like mine did. So as you arrive in this cave, you see Trixie, who's just made her way to Aliana, but before I describe what she says, let me describe your surroundings. You're in a cavern, and right around here, you notice a door, but you can't really see what it leads into. It just looks like it leads into some more rock. It's a well-lit area with plenty of torches around. And a normal Underdark thing. Now you're about a day's travel from where you left, give or take. Maybe 3/4 of a day. With that being said, Trixie flies directly over to Eliana and says, Boss, you need to talk to the scout. I don't shoot the messenger, but the grumpy gnome, he's been captured."
Great.
As Averad, you notice the dwarf walking towards Aliana, and you notice this is the dwarf that you met briefly in one of your adventures.
Okay.
Can you roll another history check, or maybe an insight, whatever's better for you, just to see if you can remember a name?
Yeah, I'll do an insight.
You
Suck ass.
Not important, so
Yeah, you don't remember her name at all.
I don't remember. I just stay out of the way. I recognize her, but I just like, just keep my distance and just be like, yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
As the scout walks up to Eliana and says, sort of stands to attention. Commander, I have dire news. The Paralector has been captured. Eliana looks at the dwarf and says, how in the Dark Knight Maiden's name did the Paralector of the Order of the Godclaw get captured? We got separated during a raid and riders. As Eliana sort of like puts her head in her hands and goes, that fucking gnome will be the death of me. Dark Maiden preserve me. Okay. Thank you for your report, Scout Harding. I'll have a more detailed report off to you in a minute. For the time being, my mission wasn't exactly successful either. However, as she gestures to all you and says, we have some prisoners that we managed to rescue. They require aid and comfort before they decide what they are to do next. Please inform Lars to have rooms and ready for them to stay in for tonight, and we will see what they do in the morning. The dwarf looks at you all and she instantly recognises you, Havarad, and says, oh, I remember one of them. Do you remember that raid you sent us on, Commander, to stop the counter raid? She meant, she didn't actually say raid. The counter raid about 3 or 4 months ago, just north of Baldur's Gate. This orc here, he happened to clear at least 7, 8 of the drow himself. He's a good fighter. And she sort of like puts her arms across her chest like that and gives you a bow, Everard.
I just... Well, just nod. I mean, I don't know what that was, but...
Yeah.
No, just nod.
Very well, I shall go and speak to Lars.
I'll go.
As she makes her way down, just leaving you and Eliana and Trixie. Welcome to the Saint of the Deep. This is our base of operations. You are, of course, free to stay here tonight. However, before night passes us, I would like your decision on if you would like to just try and leave the Underdark totally, or if you would like to join us and seek revenge or heroics. Whatever you so deem it, we will not. If you choose not to join us, you will still have a place to stay here.
Okay.
But we would require an answer soon, so we can make plans. If we include your strength. Please make yourself at home. Head through the door. Perhaps some of the loot that you got our quartermaster would like to buy from you, and maybe you can buy some stuff yourselves for the journeys ahead. With that being said, I must attend to other matters with my war council now -1 as she makes her way through to the door.
Fucking hell, that's a weird door.
I am not. I can move through doors. You guys can't.
My immersion.
Hold your immersion. So, if you guys would like to do your thing, what would you like to do?
Hey,
Guys, this
trade
girl,
items.
this Eliana, is that her? Eliana? Yeah, Eliana. She
Wow.
knows. She knows who's at the top. I want to stick with her. I want to join the Dances of the Dark Moon.
This is Phil speaking again, guys, out of character. This is the decision that I need you all to come to a conclusion on. Either you all join or you all go about your own ways. So I know I'm heavily leaning towards you joining, but rest assured there's just as much content if you don't join, but choices will play out differently. The way people will respond to you and the order in which you're told to do things will be different. So don't feel like just because you seem to be pressuring to join. Two characters have reasons for wanting to join. They're the ones that had the dream. Obviously, you all know that out of character. This is all out of character information I'm giving you. But nothing will break, including the two characters that have reasons to join. The story will still progress. I've given equal weighting to both choices.
But are we making the choice together, or are we making it separately?
Together, this choice needs to be. You'd end up going on two different campaigns if you chose differently.
Put it this way: we've got Theobald who wants to follow her because his goal is
Murder.
Well,
Murder.
basically, it benefits his goal, his end goal. Two people have had dreams, as obviously we don't know that yet, but the way I see it is that we were all separated from the other prisoners, so there must be a reason why we were separated and just put together. So I think we should join them. No, I'm not bothered either way. But
are you saying this in or out of character? Sorry.
I'm saying it in character. Apart from the whole dream bit, I'm just saying I'm not bothered either way. I can wander about and do my own thing, or we can do this. All I'm saying is to help people make the decision. We have one person whose goal is on that path, and we were all imprisoned together as a group, and there was a specific reason that we all don't know. So we need to kind of put our heads together. This is coming from someone who's got like -1 intelligence, by the way. So if you want me to role play properly, well,
Go on, that's 7 intelligence. No, you're fine. No, you're fine.
Well, what we do?
You're a
Can't do
barbarian.
it.
Come on, you need to keep a voice.
rage.
Rage. Follow. Kill. Follow pretty drow lady. Kill enemies.
Theobald wants to stay, and Theobald wants to go and follow for his own reasons. And like I said earlier, I'll go, and nobody's going to stop me. You're not going to get in my way. I have to get these answers.
Out of character. Sorry again, dude. Just because of how this is going to play out, if majority rule says you go your own way, can you just role play something that you're going to stick with these guys instead? Just out of character, like.
Yeah.
That's just me built Newton.
Yep.
But yeah, so sorry.
I was gonna say she's gonna hold up her little teddy and go, "What was that, Kibbers? Okay. Yeah, you're right." And then she like cuddles him back again. She goes, "Kibber says we should go with the pretty drow lady. So that's what I'm gonna do."
Sorry, what's your pet's name? Your little teddy bear?
She picks him back up again. Kibbers.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she grabs him and she's like that.
Out of character. It's definitely not the bear from a video game.
No, don't say it. That's copyright.
Definitely not. It's something else.
Come on, I don't want to get copyrighted boy right now with like one viewer.
It's a Kibbers with a K.
It's
not
that
with
one
a
viewer.
E.
That's right. Just watching.
Yeah.
Halos would just sort of just look at Annie and just have a little half smile and just think, well, I guess I can tolerate you people a little bit longer. I don't mind sticking around and helping out.
Radakai glances over as he says that and just smirks and says, "Well, I don't mind fancying a little sword play, and who knows? Maybe there's some wealth and treasures into it along the way. I'm down.
Twat. Sorry, Wolfie scared me with a fucking jumpscare piece of shit.
So, has everyone said their piece now? I believe everyone.
No, I haven't
Oh.
said anything yet.
What does Junko think?
Well,
He says, "Hell no." Nah.
I'll go with the flow, baby. Yeah.
who's that Austin Powers?
I was thinking that.
Groovy.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, groovy, baby. Yeah.
That's funny.
Nah, I think, bro. To be honest, man, if there's fame and glory, I'll go that way. So let's just roll with it, man. Let's go.
Please tell me you're a center, IRL.
So,
You fit the very well.
You know, when you were making this character, were you watching Cheech and Chong?
No,
I know, right?
so before you go report the news or head into the tavern, if I could have you all level up 1 level, please.
Hey!
And-
How do I do that?
Take 1 general feat as well at level 2. So you get a level
Wait,
up and a
how
general
do we
feat.
do it?
So to level up, you open up your character sheet. You you see the wrench on the top
Edit.
left. Yep, edit. Click on edit, then drop into the features tab, just below your inventory tab. You'll see where it'll say your class there. 1.
Got it.
Give yourself to 2. Is
Yeah.
anyone planning on multi-classing? Don't say what you're multi-classing into, but is anyone planning on multi-classing?
You
Not
know,
not yet. Not yet.
I don't know, but you know what I'm doing.
I have
Phil,
to
is
answer that question right
is that
now.
multi-classing or not? I don't know.
No. So yeah, so no one's multi-classing. If you do want to multi-class, do you know where the compendiums tab is on the top right? The one that looks like a book next to your audio options. It looks like a book next to the musical note. Click on that and open the player's handbook. Click on character classes, and there you'll see a list of characters. So say if you wanted to go into Barbarian, you'd click on the Barbarian folder and grab Barbarian and drag it over to where it says your original class. For your feats, for your free feat, you want to go into the compendium pack, the player's handbook, but click on feats, and then you can only take 1 from the general feats one, apart from ability score improvement. You can't take ability score improvement.
Okay, guys, this is gonna be a little sad because everyone's role says what class they're gonna pick or what class they are. So this is gonna be a little spoiler. Oops.
You could have made it a private role if you would have given me like half a second to reply.
Too bad. This is what it is.
So you said we get 1 level and 1 feat?
Yeah, 1 level, 1 feat from the general feats.
You know what, Matthew?
What's up?
I was so tempted to go cleric warlock. So tempted.
Are we going average or are we just rolling
Right, so
for
you
HP?
you can roll or you can go average, but whatever you pick now, you keep. For the
Oh,
next
okay,
level.
already rolled, so this is what it is.
Yeah, so it's an individual choice, but whatever you choose now is what you do. So if you roll, you roll. If you take average, you take average. And if everyone can just say when they've taken their feat and they've successful level up.
I'm looking right now.
Trying to look.
Do I have to? Sorry, is this automatic or do I have to select one to take?
You just find the one you want and then just drag it across to your character menu.
Because
And it-
I'm on a channel divinity screen here and I don't know
So
what.
that's your level up. If you just click through that, this is just part of your level up process.
Yeah, it doesn't give me the option to say next. I'll just close
Share
it,
your
I
screen.
guess.
Share your screen on Discord.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's all good, all good.
Oh, you've worked it.
Yeah.
Alright, we got my feet. Perfect.
Think I'm done.
How do I do a feat again? Sorry, I was looking at other things.
Open the player's handbook compendium. So
Yeah.
click on the player's handbook and go down to feats, and then open the folder that says general feats. You can take anything apart from ASI. Oh, lovely little
So
man. Sleep well, buddy.
will the feat automatically
Yeah.
add the ability score increase?
No. You need to
Okay.
you need to add that manually. If you take a feat that will give you a point in, like that will give you a point in, stats, you can do that, but you can't just take ASI.
All right.
I don't know what feat to take.
I appreciate.
Our level up already came with a feat. Do you want us to take another one?
Your level
Or
up
just
shouldn't
one?
come with a feat at level 2.
Is Channel Divinity a feat?
No, that's just your class. That's just your class progression.
Okay.
I'll screenshot you what it let me have.
Let's see. It's giving me 1 dexterity.
Right, let's have a look. See. Yeah, that's not a feat. That's just part of class progression. Right.
Cool.
Didn't get a spell.
That is how you chain. That is how you get into your. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Just checking.
Oh, I don't know what to take. Matthew, Chan, I need help.
Sounds like a you problem, my guy.
Choose one. Fuck.
And we grab that. Okay. Everything should be in.
Do we have to do this now?
I'd
Order.
prefer you to do it now, just so it's done for the next session, and we can just don't have to worry about it after.
Okay, everything's fixed on my end. I got a feat. I got my level ups.
Cool.
Hmm.
Why, Wolfie? Why are you struggling?
I need a feat. Should I just go
Yeah.
Sentinel?
I mean, I was looking at it. Sentinel's pretty good. Is it just general, isn't it?
Yeah, just general feats.
Yeah.
You can grab Sentinel. It's the classic one if you want. You can also, if you want to, because you talked about being maybe tank. I don't know if you're still rolling with that. You could grab Tough, but it's up to you.
Where's
And
Tough?
where
Tough
do I
is,
drag it?
Tough is an origin feat, so it's not available.
Oh, never mind then.
So there's Resilient or Sentinel.
I wouldn't grab Resilient because Resilient
Sentinel.
gives you proficiency with your saving throws. So,
I'm going Sentinel.
okay, it's up to you.
Sentinel.
Where do we drag and drop it to?
Just on your character sheet.
That means
Does
I
it
can.
matter where or
Doesn't matter
on the
where, just
features?
and anywhere on you, you'll just automatically.
Okay. Cool.
So that
Done.
means I need to increase one of mine by 1.
Yeah.
One of my strength or dex.
Increase your intelligence, wisdom, or charisma by 1 to a maximum of 20.
What feat did you choose, Fearbold?
Ritual caster.
Oh, okay. So
Good shit.
nice. So so with Ritual Caster you get to choose a number of level 1 spells.
Yeah, I can cast them. I'll always have it prepared, and I can cast them without any spell slots.
But you have to ritual quest then.
Yeah,
It's gonna
so,
take a little bit.
So you can't do it in combat, but as long as you say I'm preparing these you
Well,
casting
he
these
can.
spells.
It's just gonna take a little bit.
Yeah, you're just gonna be not gonna be able to do anything while you're ritual casting for 10 minutes, which is what, 60 turns.
Yeah, but
we can stall for that long. We can stall for that long.
Yeah, but I can cast a quick ritual.
Yeah, you can.
So I can improve one of my ability scores, can't I, by 1? So
Yeah.
if I put 1 into strength.
Charisma,
Yep, you're more welcome to
wisdom,
do that.
Core beans. Done.
wisdom.
Hmm.
Matthew, you're going Warlock.
It's been always in the warlock. Always.
Bardlock.
So can I get can everyone? So Wolfie's done. Matt, you done?
Yep, I've been done.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I've
Tim,
been
you
done.
I am, yeah. I can't remember what I got for leveling up because I was able to do an extra spell, I think.
Yeah. So just after the game session ends sometime in the week or whatever, just log on and just drag all the cleric spells onto your bars, and then you just prepare them as you want. You're allowed. I think you're allowed 5 prepared now. You're level 2.
5, yeah,
Yeah.
5 at the moment.
So
yeah. And then the rituals as well. Can I drag those across?
yeah,
And...
drag them across as well.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm good.
Lovely. Annie, you done?
I'm kind of torn between forecaster and telepathic.
No worries. Kenshi, how are you looking?
Yeah, I'm still just trying to figure out which one would best suit me.
No worries. Radikai, you doing? How are you doing? I know you're having technical issues.
No, I'm good. I got the skulker. I put it in the chat. And I've already added my my dexterity ability skill increase.
Sweet.
Yes, sir.
So we are.
Fuck it, I'll do forecaster.
The blind sight's what sold me on the skulker.
Better.
Shadow.
Yeah, fucking blind sight. That dude, that right there can make it or break it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, fuck, you can see through doors and shit.
Right. I will add. So how much is that? Is that
Ooh.
10 feet of true sight?
Yeah,
Blind
10
sight.
feet.
Sorry.
Yep. Blind sight. Yep.
So I'll add that to your token now.
Perfect.
Bro, this donut's fucking banging. I love donuts, man.
Ready for another vicious mockery? You are a donut.
Alright, I've changed my mind. I'm gonna
Sorry, I'm sorry, Wolfie.
You're such a fucking dickhead.
Because
I
I'm
love you,
playing
but-
because I'm playing a warlock and then having vicious mockery. It's so funny. So it's like, you know.
What, are you
Oh,
actually a
wait.
warlock or are you a bard?
If you have Pact of the Tome, you can have spells outside of warlock's class, including cantrips.
Oh, so you're already a warlock?
Well, duh.
In
Right.
Duh.
Phil, I'm gonna pick telekinetic. Where am I looking at?
It's pretty
Right.
hard to just put 1 point into warlock without like story reasons. So
right, what
you
are
need
you
a
looking
pact
for?
with someone.
What are you looking for, Annie? You going for telekinetic?
Yes.
So
yeah,
just
yeah.
drag that into your character sheet, and it should automatically populate.
Cool.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Sweet.
Channel divinity. Let's go.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
What was it? One more spell? Was it? Sorry.
So you get to increase your wisdom, charisma, or intelligence by 1 to a max of 20. And
Yeah,
you...
no, sorry. We get a feat and what was the other thing?
Say that again?
Was it just 1 feat?
Yeah, just
that we
1
get?
feat.
Okay, nothing else.
So you
Alright.
so if
Thank
you
you.
increase one of your mental talents by 1, that'll be you done, and you can go into the play. Oh, I'll do it for you, but I will add the mage hand to your spell list as well.
Bro, I have so many snacks in here. This is why I can never be a skinny man.
It's alright,
will
Wolfie.
it-
It's more to love.
Will it affect anything if I long rest, or can you reset my channel divinity uses?
I'll reset your channel divinity uses.
Or I could probably do that actually. So, yeah, I can do that myself.
Hey, Matthew.
So
Look.
nice. I'll be right back. I got food as well.
I don't quite know how channel divinity works. But... Do I need to prepare something for that?
No, that's always prepared as a cleric. So you can use
Oh, and
that
I
whenever.
just say I want to use channel divinity before my turn, is it? Or
Yeah, and then just click it, and then you'll use it, and then. Where's your channel divinity now? Where's it hiding? Yeah, so if you just click channel divinity, it'll click and then Vine Spark and turn undead. Yeah, so just read what channel divinity does. if you
Yeah.
if
What's
you
divine spark save? Oh, I got it.
Well,
I
you
can
call
either
yourself
do a
fat.
save or a heal.
Ready
Yeah,
for this
got you.
shit.
Yeah, I get it now.
right, so is every
kind of pizza is that?
Kenshi, Halos, how are we looking?
So I picked dual wielder, and it says increase your strength and dexterity score by 1. Does that mean I have to manually?
Yeah, manually do it.
Okay, gotcha.
But you pick one of them.
Yeah.
Is that a sleep token hat, by the way?
It sure is.
My fucking guy.
Hey, you've a couple of sleep tokeners in here, actually.
Yeah, I fell in love with him. They're fucking awesome.
Yeah, we
Not
went
me,
to see
but
them
not
on
me.
Friday.
Sorry, that sounded like it was me.
Friday,
It's definitely
last
not
week
me.
Friday.
Yeah,
Oh, I need to see him live.
so good. So
Tin, did you listen to the specific playlist I sent you? Did you?
Sorry, Phil. What are we moving on or?
Okay.
Damn.
Damn.
Okay,
On-
Tin, see me after class, please.
Well, in that
Don't. I keep telling you, don't threaten me with a good time.
now we're all done
So,
that.
As long as I can watch.
Phil.
Yo,
So when I leveled up, it gave me cunning action.
Mhm.
Is that just what I get normally, like just automatically
Yeah.
when I level up?
yeah, that's
Okay.
just automatically from the level up.
Okay. And with dual wielding, I just want to figure out how the mechanics of that work. Is it basically just I'm able to hold 2 weapons?
So yeah, so basically that allows. I was running you and Radical wrong. You shouldn't. When you did your bonus action, you shouldn't have been adding on your dexterity damage to it. But dual wielder allows you to add your dexterity damage onto it for your bonus action. You know, your offhand weapon.
Yeah, I
Right.
started looking at some of the effects and stuff for the rogues, and I'm like, damn, I could have been using this the entire time.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, so that's all that was. That was me not running you dual wielders. That was not me running it properly. But hey ho, Dario. Was that?
I'm
We still whip
I'm
your ass.
good. I think I've got Mage Hand on my list twice, Phil. I don't know if that was meant to be.
Yeah, you do. So I can delete it.
So you use both hands?
Nice.
Right, there we are. We are golden. So if you guys want to explore, either head into the tavern or take a look around.
All right.
There's nothing here. Feels bad.
Oh.
Clickety clack. Clickety cloak. Oh,
So
I can't close the door.
as you go
Um,
in, you
oh.
are greeted with. Can you stop moving while I'm describing it, please, motherfuckers? You're greeted with a very. I hate you, Wolfie. Whoever told him about Wadster, fuck. You're
and he's
greeted.
running around the place.
You are greeted by a rather large tavern. You can see a bar towards the back of the room playing music. You can see a few doors leading to people. You can see Aliana talking to Scout Harding. And towards the very back, I don't know why Lars is so small. Let me just fix him. Shoot.
Who's this dude?
Oh, 2 seconds, man. I'm just fixing one of the tokens. Now it's too big. Fucking hell.
It's Hagrid.
Too big now, huh?
Too big. Too big. There he is. Right. So, which dude are we on about? Sorry, Wolfie.
This geezer at the back.
Don't know.
I will go talk to him. Will I? Or won't I? I'm looking at your camera. I know I'm metagaming, but I'm looking at your camera. As soon as I said I was going to talk to him, you were like...
Oh.
So I was like, oh, maybe not. Go on, I'll talk to him. Wagwan bread bin.
The cloak figure looks up at you, and there seems to be some magic on her that, even though she's looking directly at you, you can't see any of her features at all.
Okay.
What are these strange words you speak to me?
I was just asking how you are and what's your story.
No story, just a simple traveller. Just in these parts, after being rescued from a prison by our good commander.
Cool. You've got no story, nothing going on? Do you have any information that you might find useful to us?
Tell me, my dear, you come to me with all these questions, yet you do not introduce yourself.
Sorry, my name is Araved.
Rude.
I am very rude. I apologise
My
for
God.
for not introducing myself. I am
My God.
Araved. And you are?
I go by many names, but you can know me as the Lady in Black.
The Lady in Black.
Ooh.
Can I call you Lib?
You may call me whatever your heart desires.
I will call you Lib.
Sorry, I was
It's
just going
very
see if
nice to
anyone-
meet you.
Ah,
All right. It's very nice to meet you, Lib.
The pleasure is all mine, Araved. You keep rather exclusive company, do you not, as she gestures towards Junko and Halos, as you can see standing a few feet behind you.
That dude's a shadowy figure. He's very dark and mysterious, and the other guy's just high all the time. So tell me, do you have any more information that you might find useful to us? Also, hi, Tane, how are you? Araved the Rude.
I would say our commander is a most wise person. I would listen to what she has to say on the matter.
I got that vibe too. That's not really new information. Do you have any advice on what's going on around here?
No, I'm still new to these parts myself. I come from a faraway land.
Oh, what land's that? Maybe I'm quite a bit of a wanderer myself. I may have visited it a couple of times.
Make a perception check for me.
Fuck's sake. I hate doing this.
Oh, what was 16? I'm not from the Sword Coast. Have you ever been further from the Sword Coast?
Have I?
You pick up you like between like out of character. You've never been from the out to the Sword Coast, but you pick up magical properties. If you want, I'll allow you to roll an Arcana check to see if you recognise the magic exuding from.
Okay,
figure.
dokie. Fingers crossed. Oosh.
Oh.
Fuck, my nipples are hard.
So-
I was so close to a 20.
After escaping the prison with and travelling with the pixie Trixie, you know she has a magical aura, and this
Okay.
person is exuding the same sort of magical aura as Trixie.
Okay, because so I might point that out. I haven't been to the west coast of the swords or wherever it was. Sorry, I'm not intelligent. I'm just really short attention span. But I've noticed that you are emitting a kind of vibe similar to our commander's little companion.
Oh, you mean Trixie?
That's the one, yeah. Trixie the Pixie, smash.
Yes, we both.
Smash.
While I do not come from there, and from your perception check, you can tell she's not lying. While I don't come from
Okay.
there, I've spent a lot of time in the Feywilds.
Okay, cool. How's that? I don't think I've been.
It's a magical place. I would recommend you visit there. I would even suggest it. As she glances over at Junko.
Maybe I will. Maybe, just maybe, because I'm really enjoying this conversation. Maybe I would love if you could take me there one day. I would love to go traveling with you at some point.
At that point, you just hear not a cackle, not like an evil cackle, like a magical.
Am I just talking to a fucking empty cloak?
No, but as she's laughing, she just disappears.
Okay, that was fucking weird.
In a splatter of butterflies.
Okay, cool. I will turn around, a bit butthurt about being ghosted, literally, and go speak to Junko and just say, bro, there's something not right with you. I'm not meaning about the, like, caned out your head all the time, but I do get a vibe that ghost cloak person gave off a little kind of like, you're not who you say you are.
Bro, I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no clue who that was.
Okay.
Do you want some pot though?
I would love some. I would love some. I would love some.
Check.
Maybe. Perception check. Fucking. Gosh. Okay. I'll have some pot.
Yeah.
Maybe. Will this pot take me to the Fey Wild
Bro,
thing?
I can tell you one thing, bro. This kind of pot will take you to another plane of existence, man.
I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this. Can I just chew it? Can I just chew it? Because I'll just fucking throw it in my mouth. I won't light it or anything. I'll just chew the bastard.
Make a Constitution saving throw, please. If you're gonna.
I am gonna fucking die. How do I do con saves? I just click con. I'm dead. I'm poisoned. You killed me.
So with an 8, you now with any future mental check until a long rest, you now need to do with disadvantage.
Okay, cool. Thanks for that. Am I like drunk?
Bro,
Wait, question. Am I like high as fuck?
You're not.
Don't
You're not
do
Junko
drugs,
high.
kid.
You're not Junko high.
Having a
But
bad trip.
You're on a bit. You're high. You're not Junko high though.
Okay, so I'm just gonna.
Bro,
like,
I'm
impressed. I'm just gonna
dude.
be like. I'm gonna like walk this way. And just be like, "Hi, Annie," and then. I'm gonna walk past this guy and I'm just gonna talk to this fire. Hey, how are you doing? You're looking lit.
dude.
With that being said, what has Theobald, what have you been up to on your journeys while they were talking to the hooded figure? Theobald?
Sorry, I stepped away. What's...
While Averard was talking to and Junko was watching the cloak figure, what have you been up to?
I have just been floating around, looking around, listening in on his conversation about the Feywilds, and that's about it. Not been doing much.
Dude, you were floating a while just like me, bro. I'm in the sky, dude.
Have you come across anyone to speak to? The commander and scout are too engrossed in conversation to really pay too much attention at the moment, so just leave them to the conversation, I would say. But anyone else? Would you like to speak to anyone?
There's this dude up there.
Yeah, I want to know who these. Yeah, I want these
There's
dudes
two
are.
up
So,
here.
who is going to chat to the merchant folk? Who's going there? Just so I know.
I will.
So Radakai.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait, what? No.
sorry. Kenshi,
Hello.
Annie, and Fearbold.
Yes.
So as the three of
Wait,
you,
can we buy shit?
yeah, they're speaking to the merchant now, but we'll just get the role play and then you can click on him and
Cool
do-
beans.
Welcome,
Hey, guys. Hello.
welcome, travellers, to the Saints of the Deep. My name is Lars, and this is my wife, Lyra.
Wow.
Let me
Jeez,
just-
you pulled a lucky one there, Lars, didn't you?
A pleasure.
Well,
Want to see?
Punching, I think.
Just a tad.
How can you see it? I can't see it. I need to zoom in.
Although she has a bit of an unfortunate hairline.
I was
Yeah.
going to say that hairline's so back, it's still in like before Baldur's Gate was even built.
right,
Yeah, it's,
right. I
it's a
hope
tad
you're saying this
unfortunate.
out of character because you're about to start a fight.
No,
Yeah, I'm out of
that
character.
was
I'm-
completely out of character. I wouldn't
Araved's
say
still
that.
talking to the
I
fire.
would say. I,
Good play to you, Lars.
Dude, that
Good play to you,
hairline,
Lars.
man, it's as if a fucking wind blew it all the way back, man. Jesus.
I love the fact that we're all like, wow, Lars, you're punching, and then you zoom in, you're like, whoa, fucking hell, holy hairline.
But back onto the role play.
Even
Greetings,
my
travellers.
perception could see that shit.
Welcome to the Saints of the Deep. I'm the proprietor of this venue, along with my wife Lyra. If you wish to buy or sell anything, I can provide that. If you wish to receive blessings off Saluna, my wife can provide them.
Can you? Yeah. Can I see your inventory?
Show me your wares.
Feel free to browse.
you just double click, don't
Yeah,
we?
you just double click him. If you double click Lyra's wife, you can buy blessings.
By the way,
shit.
Theobald, can I get my money back, maybe, bro?
Yeah.
Just do that through the request trade function.
Yeah, buy it. Back.
How do you request trades again?
See at the very bottom.
Oh, I see it.
left.
Yeah.
Be gone, middle trustee. I do not want viewers.
Give me my money back, please.
You got it back. Think. Where is it?
So wait, I owe you how much?
200
yeah.
something. No, but that's minus the 50, which I technically numped from everyone.
Well, that would be for me. That would be minus 10.
Yeah.
So if I give you 262, then we're even.
Bill, isn't the backpack supposed to go in our infantry?
Thank you.
So if you bought a backpack, if you go into your inventory, you'll see the backpack there. Or you've already added. So do you see where it says strength 7 on your inventory page? You see where it says strength 7, size SM,
Oh, yeah.
5x1. You'll see a backpack there now,
Mm-mm.
and I just
Am I blind? I don't see. Because when you showed me on the tutorial little thing that we did,
yeah,
you could see a little picture of a backpack. There's not one there.
there should be. I can see.
Oh, there's a full description of the character as well.
Yep.
From a young age, Lars was drawn to the character.
Yeah,
cool.
read that yourself if you wanna.
Dude! He has a bag of holding.
No, he doesn't.
Lars, I
He
have come
does.
to barter.
Where
But
is
it's
it? Oh,
like
he's there.
it's 400 gold.
Why did he
Holy
shrink
fucking
even
shit.
more? Why is he so
Where's-
tiny now?
Where's the back of holding? I can't see that.
It's
Lars,
Oh,
literally.
never mind. Found
Lars.
it. Found it.
I don't know why he's getting smaller as you buy stuff from him. What the fuck?
Yeah, why is it getting tinier and tinier?
Oh my god!
I don't know what's going on here. I think it's because you buy stuff off him. It's making it smaller because he's an item pile.
I
Hey,
wonder
Lars.
if I buy a potion off him. Or buy a
Mm,
potion from him.
still
Oh, he
don't-
does get smaller
Can
when you buy
we-
shit from him.
Can we barter with him?
Dude, I want to barter, man. I want some.
Right,
I want
everyone's going to need to finish buying stuff off him first before you start the bartering process now.
Okay.
Let me.
And selling, we could just like throw it in, right?
Yeah, just if you while you vote open, if you open up your menu, oh sorry, if you double click him, you can see in where it says sell items, just at the top, just under.
Oh
his
yeah,
name.
yeah.
Fuck, I didn't sell.
And if it says free, I'm assuming you
It's-
can't sell it.
What's free?
He just won't give you anything for it.
Yeah.
You can sell it, but he won't give you anything. Yeah, no, still can't see the backpack. That's really weird.
Because I'm looking at your menu now, and I can see the backpack.
Okay.
You already had a backpack originally, didn't you?
No, I think so.
Show your screen, Trey. Press F5.
He's so tiny.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just going to reload now.
I like how I can even sell species. Like I can sell.
Oh,
a
yeah.
human.
Thank
Slave
you.
trade.
That's it.
You got your
You
backpack.
can
now?
sell people.
I only see my backpack.
Yeah, just don't sell anything that you wouldn't be able to sell. You know, like your species or your background or anything like that, because it's just going to break stuff.
Oh my god, Lars, what happened to you? You're so tiny.
I'll do a quick Google for that, and that'll be hopefully that'll be fixed for the next session. But you know where he is. So has everyone bought everything they want?
I'm gonna buy it.
Can everybody who is near Lars make a perception check as well, please?
Oh.
Wolfie, if you do it, you have disadvantage, please.
Oh,
So
wow.
why?
How do I do it with disadvantage?
Roll normally, then once you've rolled, mouse over it and you'll see a downward arrow.
Ooh.
I can roll their die.
Sorry, what perception? Sorry, what check? Perception?
Yeah, perception.
20.
So with them checks, Annie, you notice a bit of parchment on the desk next to Lars. It has Aliana's name written on it. Would you like to open it, or are you just going to ignore it?
Oh, no, she's gonna be like, ooh, what's this? And she's gonna grab it.
There you go. Would you like to read that?
Yes, she will.
What's up with you, dickhead?
What does it
Wait.
say? Oh, isn't she actually double click it? Oh.
Yeah.
Hang on. I need to stand here, I think. Take.
I don't know if you want to read that to yourself or read it to everyone.
Yeah, how do I... Oh, is this in inventory
Yeah,
now?
it'll be in your inventory.
I'm gonna read it out loud right now.
It
The
is-
modesty.
It is called Missive from A.
Okay, let me have a... She's gonna read to herself first.
Whilst Annie's doing that, I'm going to run and grab my food.
No worries, mate. So what's everyone else doing?
I'm gonna talk to this geezer now. High as fuck. Unless anybody else wants to talk to him.
Oh, this
Which
tent
geezer are you
is too
talking to,
heavy,
sorry?
man.
This one.
Oh,
The vampire-looking guy.
So before you stands a drow who is playing music Just dancing away and playing music.
I'll just be like, hey, you're a lot better than my friend.
And who's your friend, kind fellow?
The little guy over yonder. That's like, red eyes, looks like half asleep.
Oh, really? Does he play as well?
Well, he tries to.
You there, young halfling? Come hither, young halfling.
Give me a sec. I'm
Oh,
fucking up a little bit.
Maybe you could teach him a few things.
Oh, well, I'd need to test his acuity to all things musical.
Dude, I'm over encumbered and all I have is gold. How much is it for one plat again?
How are you over encumbered?
I have no clue.
It's like
Convert.
5 gold or something.
Just click the manage currency thing.
Yeah, I'm trying. And then all. There we go. Okay, got it. Cool. I'm fine now.
You might
Fucking-
want to
Yeah.
shit. You ain't even got. There's a load of stuff in the pack of whimsical wonders.
I know.
You might want to look at selling some of that in that case, because you ain't got enough strength. You ain't barely got any strength. So, are you still there, Trey, or have you gone?
Sorry, just give me one
Yeah,
minute.
no worries. So, does anyone wish to speak to Lars some more? Lars, or are you just buying stuff off him and just ignoring him?
I suppose I'll ask. So, what brings you here then?
I was born and raised in the Underdark myself, and there was a raid. The dancers saved my village, and I thought I'd come and offer my services to them to be their not quartermaster, because I need to make a living, but make sure the dancers are well equipped. They can buy more than enough gold to pay for the services.
And he just turns around and walks off.
Walks off awkwardly.
Such a vessel move.
So who have I not? So Radikoi and Halos, what are you guys doing?
So I'm over here. I was intrigued earlier, whenever the dwarf came out to talk to the Dro lady, and it was kind of secretive almost, like they were talking in code, and I'm curious over here talking, so I'm listening in to seeing if I can hear anything from a
Okay.
distance.
Make a perception check for me.
Oh.
Okay.
Raddy,
I'm about to hear all the dirty secrets.
Right.
Oh yeah, you can hear the tone of sexual frustration with that.
Okay.
man.
Guys, you'll have to forgive me. Get ready for an info dump.
Give me a sec. I'm ready to write now. Yep.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna write down what color panties.
Right. So, Aliana says to Hardin, so tell me exactly what happened. Scout Hardin replies, we went to a village. We thought we destroyed the raiding force before they got there. However, we didn't. There was a few offshoots, and the local village wizards seem to have been contacted by Velexia, one of Valexia's minions, to help, and the mage helped summon demons to the village. So it's not just a drought anymore. They're now contacting powerful wizards in surface areas to try and bring them in onto their side. We were working with a group of adventurers. Don't ask me their names. As soon as the fighting was over, they dipped off.
Sounds familiar.
They dipped off. But
Sorry.
no worries, Trey. So, was you listening in and just dying, or was you listening to what we were just saying then, Trey, or?
No, I missed like a couple minutes. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I'll just continue then. The rest of the gang can fill you up because it's only technically Radical that's hearing this, so he'll have to explain it to everyone. So I hope he's taking notes.
It's not-
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
listening.
He's not.
He rolled a nat 20 in a perception check over listening Aliana and the scouts.
Okay.
Um,
Do you want me to?
We'll go through
explain
this
about
first,
the
and then you can go through your notes after.
Okay.
Yeah. So one of the adventurers we were fighting with after we banished the demons back. They use speak with the dead. They were quite powerful adventurers. I would have loved to have got them to join the dancers, but never mind. And we found out from the mage that their other mages were used or have been contacted that have joined the forces of the Loathsworn. This could be a massive problem, but we then went to the second village as per your instructions, where we were ambushed. About 5 or 6 riders and 20 drow. We fought them all off, and we killed all of them apart from the one drider which seemed to have captured Regil, and before we could stop him, dragged him into one of their burrows. To which Aliana says, "What house were the drow from?" Which Scout Harden replies, "House Simfray, Commander."
House of house what?
House Simfray, Simfray for your notes. If as Radical is the only one hearing this, if Radical would like to do a history check, or he can save this bit of information, then when he tells you the information, one of you guys can do a history check to see if you've ever heard of House Simfray. Radical, I'll leave it up to you. Do you want to do the history check, or
Let me pause on the history check, and that way we can all kind of figure it out together.
fair enough? And then they go. Then they're just talking about general matters of the dancers, nothing important, but that's what you gleaned from that 20 perception.
What kind of dancers, man? What kind of dancers?
So with that
What
being
was
said,
what was
Dances
the
of
house
the
again?
Dark Moon.
sorry, Radical, what was you saying?
What was the house again?
House Simfray.
And what was the guy that got drug away?
You just
Regil.
they haven't, yeah, Regil, the power elector Regil, and they never mentioned his last name.
Yep. Okay, at this point, I'm going to go over to Helios nonchalantly. I'm going to tell him to gather. Hey, man, go ahead and gather the rest of the guys and meet me back outside of the tavern. I got something to tell you guys. And I'm going to walk away.
So
Okay.
rather than role playing that, you guys can decide if you do, or you ignore the request to meet up. But if
Well, he hasn't told me yet. So
Yeah, no, but I'm very aware we've only got a half hour left and still a bit to go, so I don't want to roleplay going through everyone saying, come this way. So just imagine the fact that someone, Halos has asked you. As we have a half hour left.
sorry, I've
Yeah,
been
yeah.
challenged to a bardic duel, so I cannot deny the request. Apparently.
All right.
Fuck you then.
Anna and Tim, whatever your guy's name is. I'm trying to drag my character out. It's not working. It's all
Theobald?
good. All right, we got everyone out here and out here. Yep.
I'm
Cool,
just going to
cool.
drag your
Hey,
character
guys.
out.
All right, thank you.
Right,
That's
Annie, are you going or not? Are you going with them?
If you have a choice. Well, she's not gonna be on her own.
And Avrod, did you say you were going?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll leave them to it.
Right. So before we go on then, we will quickly just speak to Junko and the drow. So, Master Halfling, you, while he's playing nonchalantly, you like to play some music as well, do you?
Bro, I'm an amazing musician. I've been like small towns, only small towns. But besides that, bro, I've been hitting it up, making it lit. You know what I'm saying?
Care to join me for a bit of a performance?
Dude, hell yeah.
So, as he goes on his lute, he's playing some very good songs. And let me just roll him a performance check. And he's just blasting. He's just going. Everyone in there is just enjoying the music. And then
He's shredding the loot.
And then, while coming to an awesome crescendo, he stops and bows towards you as if to say, "After you, sir."
Wait, advantage. Give me a sec. And one more time. Better. Fuck.
So
Wait. Because it's the +5 gonna do it. It's just gonna be 7, isn't it? Because of the fucking loot. What's it said? It says you get a +5 to all performance checks. And it's not enough because there's only gonna be 27. I still lost.
As you pull up an outstanding performance yourself, the crowd is raptured by you. They don't. If they're displeased that the other bard has stopped playing, they do not show it, and they just enjoy your music. So, do you return the favour and pass it back on to the other bard, or do you just carry on and take over the whole performance of the tavern?
Dude, I want to be the very best. I take over the whole tavern, man. I go like.
So the bard says, "Indeed, a spectacular performance, Master Halfling," and he just sort of places his flute down and just sits there and watches and listens to you. With that being said, let's go back to the other group. And so Radikai asked Halos to.
Whoops. Can delete that. Oh, please don't read the folks. There you go.
As Radikai is the one that summoned you out via Halos, perhaps Radikai would like to start off.
So, guys, thank y'all for coming out here. I just wanted to inform you guys if we're gonna go with these guys. I just overheard some nitbit information that you guys might want to hear. Apparently, this is bigger than the Drow. They're trying to find a guy who got captured. Let me pull him. Regal. Does any of you guys know Regal? Does that ring a bell to anyone? Regal.
Beerbold, can you make a history check or an insight check?
Shit.
Theo.
Yes,
So,
I do know him.
so
I know his
Regil.
cockside.
So, do you want me to give you a reminder from the one shot, or do you want to go off your own memory, mate?
I am not going to go off my own memory. I'm going to look at my notes that I took from that one shot and see do they make
Good
sense.
job, man. Good job.
Absolute nonsense. As far as I remember, it is a lot about Lolth.
Lols?
So,
Loth?
as you rolled so high, I'm just going to point you in the right direction now. So, you've heard of a Regil, who's also a gnome. He's a Hell Knight in the Order of the Godclaw. You'd know this from your own monastic orders. You know the Order of the Godclaw follows lawful deities. They can be lawful good, lawful neutral, lawful evil. They are not so concerned with good or evil. They're just concerned with order versus chaos. You know that Regil is the Paralector of the Order of the Godclaw, which means he's the Order's regional head. Only outranked by the Supreme Paralector, which is based outside of the Sword Coast.
Yep. That's what I remember. What he said.
Fair enough. Very important person.
He's the borg
And,
that did dumb smites, man.
Sorry, he was. What part was he? The. Just remind me, Reginald.
He's the gnome that did funny smites, the Hellfire
the-
smites, and
Hellfire. Yeah. He's a knight of the Hellfire, right?
A Hell Knight.
Hell
A
no.
Hell Knight. Sorry, yeah, Hell Knight. Okay, cool.
Nice. Well,
You also,
but yeah,
sorry,
like I was saying,
Radical, sorry.
Yeah.
You also you also, from what you've noticed, you find it rather odd an Order of Hell Knights, specifically the Godclaw, would be teaming up with the Dancers of the Dark Moon, who strike you as a very chaotic faction, but from what you can tell, they're not chaotic evil. You can guarantee that much. Otherwise, you're not really sure where they'd come up with along, but you find it very odd that Reggie would be working with or potentially for the Dancers of the Dark Moon.
Hmm.
So sorry, Radical, continue. Sorry, mate.
No, you guys are good. But yeah, Dio and Anna, listen to you guys' story. You know, this string's a little bit deeper than we thought. House Sifra
Simfry.
is the Drow house. Sifri,
Simfry.
the house Drow that could be behind all of this. And with all these other legions involved, this could tie in for all of us. So, what are your guys' thoughts?
I think we should go and question Aliana and the scout.
Yeah, yeah.
Before you do that, Annie, would you like to say what you found, or are you keeping it to yourself?
Well, she immediately will kind of like throws her hands up, saying, "I've got something to show Eliana." So her eyes only.
So sorry, Annie, you can tell this message has already been read.
Oh, by her?
Yeah, you. From what it says off the message matches up with what she said to you in a passing conversation, so you know it's already been read.
Fine. Okay, so she like takes out the little envelope and waves it around, and says, and basically just explains the details in the envelope, saying there's a ritual and we like Eliana's gonna go get her, and she passes the note around.
Would you save you reading it? Would you like me to read it for you verbatim,
If you want, yeah, sure.
or do you want to read it verbatim?
Can people not see it in the chat?
Yeah, but just for the sake of saying it out loud, do you want me to, or do you want to?
Oh, I can. So, I'll say it technically out of character. Otherwise, it sounds weird. Eliana, you told me to never write in case my message is intercepted, and I am sorry to break my word. However, I must inform you of an important event. Lady Valexia
Alexia, yeah.
will be heading into the dungeons of House Benry in an attempt to bring the ritual to completion. This could be your chance to kill the harlot before the ritual is even completed. Be careful, and we will be together again soon. All my love, A.
Who's A?
Who is
Amy.
A indeed?
No.
And he's like, it's not for me.
Fucking.
I'm impressed you can read that good.
So with that being said,
Teddy read it to her.
The Teddy read it.
All my love, A.
Maybe she's writing to herself. From the past or the future.
The future would make more sense, but
That's what I meant. I meant that. Maybe she's yeah.
Going
Maybe
back
she's
to the
a
future.
Time Lord. What?
We're about to the future this shit.
2 seconds, Todd. What's up?
Mic off.
Come to have a go at him.
Oh, can you show me in a bit, please, buddy? Just half hour, I'll be with you, okay?
Husband.
Oh,
Husband.
No,
Date night.
it's
Mic on.
Sorry, guys.
it's
Back in.
child debuff.
Love you, buddy. So, What? So what is the plan now?
I don't think we should question him. I think we should just hold off and take this knowledge for what we will, and just help them with any means necessary. The knowledge will soon come in due time. If we needed to know now, they would have told us. I mean, after all, I did eavesdrop.
Very
Hmm.
true. I don't think it would be a very good idea to be like, "Hey, yo, I was listening to your important conversation. Uh, what's that about?" I think she would be pretty pissed off.
I do also agree. I feel if they knew that someone had been eavesdropping, then they might distrust us a little bit. So I think for
Yeah.
now, with whatever information we have, keep it to ourselves. But yes, I think we just go along with whatever is going on.
Can I go speak to the scout?
The scout and Eliana are talking.
Just the scout. Oh, are they talking? I'll leave it to it.
Well, no, actually, with that being said, she would have moved off by now because I've finished and they were just shibby-jabbering. So let's just say she went. She's just coming out of the toilets. So
Okay.
if you were to go meet her, now would be the time to quote unquote ambush her.
Let's go.
Ambush her, kill her.
Let's do
Where,
it. Oh,
Are you
she's
sorry,
still there.
where did the missive from A come from? Was that just dropped on the ground, or was that
That
passed
was on-
So
to
that,
Annie?
On the table.
that was left
where
on the
Lars
table.
was. Where Lars and his wife were.
Okay.
So are you all going over to the scout, or just Avrad, or how are we doing it?
I need
I'm
to
just
speak to
bouncing
her
up the table.
privately.
You'll speak to her privately.
Yeah.
So as
Yes.
she comes out of the latrines, she looks at you and says, and she smiles, "Everett, well met. Good to see you again."
And you, forgive me, but my attention span's not like great. Where did we meet?
We met in a village. You had me and my band. We were seeking out dry riding parties, and by the time we found one, you had already had your way with them most spectacularly, I
Okay.
might add. You
Cool.
look
Thank you.
you look a bit worse for wear now, though. What's happened to you? You look. Forgive me for saying it. You look less strong than the last time we met.
I was overrun by a group of drow and captured.
Bastard drow scumbags. I'm sorry, but I'm
Aye.
happy you yet live.
So am I, to be fair. So am I. Yeah. Fuck's sake. Fucking brains fried. Yeah, so what's the plan from now? I am just wondering what have you heard? Anything we should do?
You must forgive me, I've read, even though I know you are no friend of the drows, but you are not a part of the dancers, and I cannot give any information away unless you join the dancers.
Okay, I mean my 2-step's pretty good.
Nice.
She laughed at you and smiles and said, "Speak to Eliana, and she will tell you everything you need to know. Everything I would be allowed to say."
Cool beans. I'm sure we'll catch up.
She gives you as gracious a bow as a dwarf can muster.
I give her a thumbs up,
Yeah. She smiles.
and then I suppose I'll go over here.
So are you all going to meet with Eliana?
Wait, is the scout a dwarf?
Yeah, scout a dwarf.
Gonna
Got
try
a
and
problem with
brizz
that?
her up. Being 7 foot and like what 3 foot is a bit like.
So while this is going on, is Junko still playing, or has he handed off the reins back to the bard to join this
No,
meeting?
me and the bard are now smoking pot now.
Oh,
We're
fair
smoking
enough.
pot together. Yeah, we're smoking pot together now.
Fair enough.
Fucking bard.
Arms locked. What?
So with that being said, Radikoi and Halos, I see you're not with the party. You're not taking part in this chat.
Yeah, yeah. I'm coming.
I will
Fashionably
be
late, you know.
As Eliana noticed you all coming around her, she says, well, shouts to the bard, Jiven, my dear, please release your companion. I require a word with him with the rest of his newfound party. As Jiven says, oh, sorry, Master Halfling, but I must get to work, and it seems your attention is needed elsewhere.
It's fun smoking pot with you, bro, man. See you later, man. Yeah,
It
man.
was
Fuck.
indeed. As he gets back on
Fucking
two
dapping
boots.
right now.
I almost spat out my
Is that the
chocolate.
sound of you dapping him?
Fucking dab him up, man. Fucking, yeah.
So, with that being said, who would like to take the lead in this conversation?
Theo.
Well, Theo's on his phone.
I shove Theo towards Eliana and be like,
Yeah.
hey, she knows all the shit about your big fish.
As
So-
she,
Smack him on his ass, just like, get it going.
Eliana, we have decided we will join. What are they called again?
the Dancers of the Dark Moon.
Dancers of the Dark Moon.
The Blue Man Crew.
Sorry, just consult my notes. We decided we will join the Dancers of the Dark Moon.
Eliana looks
But-
at you. Oh,
Before we do, there was a conversation overheard with you and the scout about something about House Simfrey, and I can't but help but think that there's more to this than you are letting us know. And I think if we're going to be joining the dancers, we need to be honest with each other.
upon hearing this, she smiles at you, and then she looks sort of over your shoulder at Radikoi and says, "Your ears are most adept, Master Elf."
I take quite pride in it myself. Thank you for noticing.
In the Dancers of the Dark Moon, we are a secretive organisation, but once you are a member, you're entitled to know everything. I will not send dancers to their death without knowing exactly why. So, should you swear the oath to me to join the dancers, you will know everything I know. So, this is your last chance to back out, or forever hold your peace.
Well, I'm in.
With that being said, she holds her arms up like so, and you, even though you're indoors, you seem to be bathed in the glow of moonlight. As she says, "The Dark Maiden may aid you, but now you are one of hers." Theobald, you sense from your god this would lead you to many a battle, and he's pleased with your actions. And both Annie and Junko, you feel a sense of doing right. So, I trust you heard about our Paralector, our de facto third in command of the dancers, being kidnapped or captured. Please do not say when you see him I use the word kidnapped. He would find great offence in me saying that. Which she says with a mischievous grin, not really caring if you say one way or the other. So, this is what is happening. The Drow are conducting raids for blood sacrifices. I believe you guys, looking at all of you, were separated due to just outright resilience. I was sensing particularly Theobald, Junko, and Annie. And to a lesser extent, she looks at Avared. I sense
Arraved.
Araved.
Thank you.
To a lesser extent, yourself, And I mean no disrespect, but to yourself, Halos and Radakai, but you're passing clouded to me. But I sense you selected in some way to be able to survive the events of House Bianray's dungeon. They're sacrificing, we believe, to open stable demonic portals to summon in the armies of the Abyss. To not the armies of Lolth, the armies of Malconfet, the Queen of the Succubi, and the armies of Baphomet. We believe they have formed an alliance. And you may be wondering...
Queen of the Succubi?
You may be wondering how we know such things. I have a informant currently working in the Abyss who sends me word of the demons and their armies' movements.
Is this an A by any chance?
She looks at you and says, I see you found my notes. If I wished for it to not be read, I wouldn't have left it on the counter by the merchant. But yes, that would be A.
Who's A? I found your note, by the way.
You are most perceptive. Make a persuasion check for us, please, Anna.
Oops, that's my bad. That was nature. Misclick.
I will let.
Oh, that like rolled onto the 16. So
Right,
slightly.
I will give you the 17 on that one because it was just a thing.
Thanks.
A. Her real name is Arushale. She's my wife. She has.
Oh shit!
Lesbian lovers. Yeah.
Aliana's fucking. The secrets we know now.
How do you spell her wife's name?
Now you're asking 2 seconds. Arushale.
Okay. Aruthale.
I sit there, like, I stand there, arms folded, and just go, nice.
Nice.
Nice. Smash.
Wow.
We've known each other for over 150 years.
Double smash.
She's... And we've been married for well over 130. We have a son together, Zaros.
Like, Star Wars acolyte kind of son, or like adopted?
You're gonna need to rephrase that in character.
That wasn't in character. That was
Yeah,
a
no, you're gonna
joke.
need to your character's not actually saying that. Fair enough.
No.
What's Star Wars?
Yeah, that's what. I've not seen her, and she looks at you, Annie. You can see a hint of sadness in her eyes. I've not seen her in over 5 years. We speak very rarely now. Since the cult of the Absolute and these raids had started to increase.
Oh, that's really sad.
She looks at you and smiles, but it's a sad smile. So, with that being said, that is what we as dancers aim to stop. This demonic invasion by 3 demon princes.
Sorry, can you just repeat the princes' names?
Lolth, who is not a demon prince, she's a goddess. She's a
Scooters.
but she's a goddess that dwells in the abyss. Make a religion check for me, please, Theobald.
I'm gonna have to try and rizz up a succubus.
Riz up.
So, so you know for a full blown fact that Lolth is the queen of all Lolth-sworn drow. You can usually tell if a drow is Lolth-sworn or not by the colour of their eyes. The drow you fought had red eyes, and you notice Aliana has clearish, almost moon-coloured eyes. With that being said, by her eyes, you can tell that she worships, and the fact that she has mentioned the Dark Maiden a few times, she is a cleric of Elestray, Lolth's daughter, the goddess of freedom and song and music on the Drow pantheon, who's rebelled against her mother Lolth. The two demon princes are Baphomet, the Lord of Minotaurs, and Malconfet, the Queen of the Succubi. Baphomet dwells in the realm of the Ivory Labyrinth, a giant maze that he was banished to by the god Asmodeus, where he was banished to there, but he managed to solve the labyrinth's puzzles and take it through his own demonic realm. And Lady Malconfet, also known as the Queen of the Succubi, the Queen of Assassins, and more by her followers known as the Lady in Shadow. And that's what you get for she is from the realm of Shindavari. And that is what you get for rolling. That is what you get for rolling a nat 20 on a lore dump like that.
Awesome. And sorry, you said Lol,
Lolth is a deity.
Baphomet, and Malconfet.
Yeah.
They were the three, right?
Yeah, they're the three. So two demon princes and an actual deity.
I was gonna say Lolth
Right,
isn't the demon prince though.
No, she's a deity. She's a
Right,
full-blown
and
goddess.
did you tell me the color of the eyes of the drow
this
from
is
the other
just-
two, or no?
This is just what you know from your religion on Lolth, of your scholarly training, that Lolth-sworn drow have red eyes, and you know that with Aliana's colours eyes that she would be a Cinderay drow or sworn to Elestray.
Illustrate, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Awesome.
So that is what we are aiming to fight. What else would you guys like to know? There are no secrets between us. Now you are members of the Dancers in Dark Moon.
Are any of the elven royal families involved?
Out of character, when you say elven, do you mean drow elven or just elven as in high elf or
The
wood elf?
high elven royal families involved. They are reworded.
We are not sure. We know they have been specifically mages. We know the Queen, the Duchav Douchebags, as I like to call her, has been making pacts with mages from all over the Sword Coast. It is possible that some mages in elven courts have been persuaded to her side.
Good to know. Thank you.
Do we have any?
We look forward to serving with you, Eliana.
You will forgive me while I do treat everyone as my equal. I am the commander. While I believe in free spirits, we need to end this. As such, you will go where I tell you to go. But no, I will never send you anywhere I do not believe you can't handle. I am not adverse to going by myself, as you know, as I came by myself without any of my warriors, only my faithful second in command, Trixie. So do not think I will send you anywhere I will not go personally.
So I have a
That's
question, right? Because you're gonna send us anywhere where you think we will be capable. Does that mean that we go pick up 5 apples kill 2 boars, maybe
No,
pick
no,
up some water. World of Warcraft bullshit.
no,
The
no,
whole
no,
one.
my friend. You are going to rescue our dear Paralector from House Simfrey.
Dun dun dun.
And with that, exactly on 8 o'clock is where we will end it for today.
Awesome.
Nice.
I'm gonna raid out. Matthew, are you gonna carry on streaming?
No.
Bravo.
Oh, okay.
Bravo.
With that being said, if I could just ask everybody to hang back for like 5-10 minutes.